world, at least.
Sure is. Would the game like to appear? There it is.
No.
Hello. Oh, wow.
Hi.
We have returned. We're still staring at a prison. Because we've just gone off world.
Not there anymore.
Oh, I should probably get onto the
No.
thing.
Why not?
Version 14. Build 364.
Yes.
Nintendo.
A Nintendo?
64.
Eh?
This is a Vine that's like forever ago.
Oh my
Very
god.
dumb.
Like all
I
of
don't know
them.
why I'm quoting it.
All Vines are
I
forever
don't
ago,
know why
that's
I'm
so true.
quoting it.
I don't know.
It's very old vocals, Tim. I cannot believe it's still in my head.
Damn.
Yippee. Who doesn't love the
Really
very
loud
old vocal
chest.
stem still in your head?
Road work ahead.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Hope it does.
Oh, I can upset my friends immediately with just one sentence.
No,
Oh,
don't
that's
you
two
fucking
words.
dare! Do not say it! I will kick you!
I want to know what it is.
Do not talk about Hurricane Katrina in my fucking Discord!
More like Harry.
Tortilla. Yeah, every fucking time I saw that, every fucking time I was so angry. They were like, stop!
More like
Hurricane Tortilla? Fuck, it's tortilla, you dumbass child!
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've
They're
done
all
this.
still in there. Every single last one of them.
Yes. Well, when life gives you lemons.
Sorry, I saw you hanging out with Titan yesterday.
Rebecca, is that what you're thinking?
I won't hesitate,
Hey,
bitch.
bitch. Oh,
I'm in
man.
your mum's car.
Broom, broom. Get out of your
Get
car.
out of my car.
Aw.
Aw.
That's what day it is today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Recording Vines, I see you.
Welcome to Millennial Core.
Yes, this is Millennial Core.
Oh, man.
There's only one race, the human race.
What about NASCAR?
NASCAR.
Oh, man.
And we complain about brain rot now.
Yeah.
So my sister-in-law has 2 kids, and she was talking about the like brain rot stuff that they enjoy, and I was like, you know, our generation invented You're the Man Now Dog and YouTube poop. Like, you have to stop. You know, like, it hasn't changed. It is the same shit.
No, I think it is slightly worse.
Oh, man.
2-4.
It is just true that, like, limitation breeds creativity. The fact that the video had to be 6 seconds
Yeah.
made the comedy so snappy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Welcome to Chili's.
We
Welcome.
have bananas and avocados.
Of course. Come to Del Taco. They've got a new theme. It's free shabakadoo. Free shabakadoo.
I was literally going to say that. I still say that every now and then. Every time I'm talking about avocado, I'm like, free shabakadoo.
Free shabakadoo.
Yes.
The best edit that I've ever seen of free shabakadoo is replacing a lyric in a Steven Universe song.
Yes.
What? I did not see
What?
that.
It's a really good one.
What?
I don't. What song?
I
know
don't
which song
remember.
it was.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
We will have to investigate.
Yeah.
What do you
Later.
guys get in the break?
Yes, exactly. But
Invest the
now,
break.
it is time to traumatize Pokito. Melva, take it away.
Hi, I'm Pokito's player. I'm looking forward to this session.
No, you won't.
Stop lying.
So, you see us here in what's spaceship and record scratch. Yep, that's me. You might you might ask how I got here. It all started with this prison heist.
I'm getting a fan. Continue.
No, I did not. I did not prepare a whole "that's me" speech. I wanted to, but then I decided I'm too lazy.
Fair. That was a great beginning, though.
Well, I did that for one of my characters. I was. Oh, okay. I've done it neither. Alright.
Yeah,
It was bad.
You wrote it really obnoxiously
Yes.
complimentary.
Obnoxious in a good way.
Entirely
Yeah.
designed to make everyone cringe as hard as
Yes.
possible.
Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, our party was mid a prison break. Not a prison break. We infiltrated the prison. A
Fan.
prison break-in.
Wow.
Prison break-in.
Fuck.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we had a prison break-in. Our goal was to secure the relic, a relic called the Ankh, which
Yes.
should be able to resuscitate a long-gone
That's
person.
ANKH, not UNC.
Who has it, by the way? Who has the item?
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's
The
got
one
kind of.
important thing was that
Because
Pokito
I
can't
took
touch
it and I was like, oh fuck, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I
Oh,
have it.
Why can't I
I do
touch
not-
it?
We learned that you can't touch it. Wasn't that? Didn't it like? Oh no! It was the combination of the Ankh and the
Yeah, you had the other thing. You had the soul stone thingy.
Yeah, Pyro wasn't
Yeah.
So you
allowed to
couldn't.
touch it.
Yeah, you couldn't
That's
touch
right.
it. So
It's
and we
Pyro
were
that
the only.
can't touch it.
We were there, so I had to take it. You couldn't take it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh,
But I did
So,
say
yeah,
I think I did say that I would I take it like with my like cape, so like just like put it in there, but like
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, we were just finding things out in the office of the I forgot her name already. Not
It's
Belle,
okay.
the other one.
The other guy.
The raptor lady
Yeah.
who owns the prison basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in her office basically, and we stole some data. And we're like, oh
You
yeah,
sure
we
did.
should head to this surgery
Wait,
room.
why didn't I write that down?
I do not
No,
have
I
the
did
name.
write that down. Hold on. Where the hell did I write it down? What's wrong with me?
So what happened?
Lissa.
Eunomia.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
That was
Yeah.
head of
Pyro
staff. That
lied
was
to
head of
Eunomia about Lissa, but we were in Lissa's office.
yeah.
The head of the guards is Hecate.
Yes.
Yes. Which I will
Um,
get to now. Well, not immediately. We went to the surgery, basically floor, where some very ethical experiments, very ethical treatments were administered to willing participants.
Mm-hmm.
That much that the entire cabinet of cleaning supplies is full with blood cleaner, blood diffuser 40, displacer,
Yeah.
displacement,
Blood
Not dis-
displacement 40.
yeah. And there was one very suspicious room, not the one with the vampires, but the one who was just with what did it say on the tin again? It had a keypad.
Healing, or like
Yeah.
healing supply, something like that. I don't know.
Had a fax. So yeah, there was a very suspicious room with healing supplies, which doesn't make sense if we got the vibe of the prison correctly. And while the others were like attempting to get into that room, Poquito was like, "I'm doing side quests." And his side quest was distract everyone so the others have an easier time. He distracted the guards, the entire floor basically, by making a huge mess, bluffing his way out of a difficult situation by being very pathetic. And
No, you honestly, not pathetic, totally fucking badass.
oh no, he played a
Like-
very pathetic person.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
but
was
also
so
like
good.
you at the end you were just like Batman. It was wild.
Batman. But which Batman?
This one.
No, because the smoke bombs and then like you were like
Yeah.
quipping from
Yeah.
from within the ship and stuff, like you turned into Batman Beyond. What's his name? I forget. Jesus.
I don't know.
He's one of my favorite Batmans.
I don't
That's
know.
men.
Bruce Wayne?
Batsman.
A man made of bats.
Like Spider-Man.
In Beyond, I think it was Conroy, the voice
I
actor.
have no fucking idea.
Oh, no. I'm talking
Terry
about
McGinnis?
Terry McGinnis. Yeah,
Ah.
Terry McGinnis.
Ah.
Because
Ah,
he defeats the Joker by laughing at him.
the character, not the
That's good.
actor. Okay.
The character.
There's a Bubsy 4D badge, really?
Oh, right. In Beyond, it's Bruce's kid, right?
It's not Bruce's
Or-
kid.
Well, not
Uh,
kid specifically, but I don't want to spoil half of chat.
So, Bruce Wayne has made his entire lifetime of just adopting weird children
That
who
is true.
are usually orphans and
Yeah.
training them to be Batmen
What he does, I guess.
and women. And
Yes.
also one
Bad people.
nearly omniscient tech user.
As you do.
As you do.
I don't know shit about the Batman lore. I played Arkham Asylum.
There is a webcomic about the Bat Fam that is extremely cute.
Yeah,
And
true. I know
really
which
fun.
one. I have not
Yeah.
read all of it, but I have read some of it. That's very cute.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So yeah,
continue.
basically, Poquito just distracted, the others got the Ankh. The Ankh is a bit special. It is not entirely what we thought it was. Because like, the shape of the Ankh is like not quite right, like the eye is closed and it's covered in infernal ruins. Runes, not ruins.
It's covered in ruins.
Infernal ruins.
Look, there are ants who are like...
What is this? A Stonehenge for ants?
So yeah, infernal runes that cover the artifact, and what we know later from Marie, that it's from a very volcanic planet tied to Abyssos, the lower plane. It's demonic. We also know that Pyro is in possession of this orb of the undead, or the special orb that lets her talk to the long past. And if she touches the Ankh without protection, she'll
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
She
did.
dead.
She dead.
The Keeper's Heart. I was calling it the Keeper's Heart.
So the official item name is technically just Ghost Core. But that's because I wrote all of the item names from a perspective where the owner doesn't necessarily know where it comes from. The item descriptions too. The Ghost Core says that it comes from a distant jungle world and that it is said to be the heart of the guardian of the underworld. You, the players, know what it is, but the item might not, and I wrote all of these in kind of the style of a RPG book item compendium.
Where did
Unfortunately,
you put it? 'Cause the
my
that's
item
in my
compendium
inventory.
is broken, and I cannot give it to you right now. I will restart the server in break. I'm fixing it on the side while you're doing the recap.
No.
That's fine.
Oh.
So the item that I have in my inventory, I put everything into it as well. And so it is
Yes.
called the Keeper's Heart, and the description is a spherical artifact which once acted as the heart of a psychopomp being called the Keeper of the Dead, who guards the Well
Yes.
of the Dead. And then it has a spell called Echoes of the Dead. Activate, perform ritual, cast time 10 minutes, cost 7 ranks of total spell slots. It has components, VSM, the Keeper's Heart itself, not consumed. Duration until dispelled while the caster remains within 500 feet from casting location. Constitutes and summons the memories of those who had a strong connection to the casting location at the time of their death, as an ethereal spirit echo construct. Those summoned will be more or less those who might know what information the caster is looking for, if such were ever present. These echoes are sapient, possessing the personality, knowledge, and memories of the person they are made from at the time of their death. I always fill in as much detail as I can into my inventory.
I love this, and I'm stealing it. I'm just going to be slightly modifying the description to be accurate
Okay.
to the specific effect.
So after they gathered the Ankh, which I think you took it out of the glass box, right? Out of the glass cage.
I broke it because we already had like a long stay on Max. It was like, well, whatever.
Yeah, Pokido fucked up by wanting to see the surgery being performed. And he got exposed by a very stormy raptor called Hecate, who is basically the entire security boss, and was like, I see you're using a hollow skin. You are not supposed to be here. And
But
in
no,
his in a try to throw her off and maybe intimidate her, he announces that Moth sends her regards, while Vess summoned our way out and
Yeah, it was
almost
totally
died
fine.
for it.
Yeah, no, it's totally
Because-
fine. It was
Yeah,
great.
no,
Just
Vess is
do it.
okay.
Prison was protected by basically an anti-teleport field, and
Yeah.
in an attempt to break through that spell, Vess basically one-shot themselves.
Yeah.
Almost.
Basically,
Almost.
Only almost. I had three health left. It was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was okay.
So, and
Or like
after
8 or
that,
something, I don't
we
know.
were all very happy that this went that we all succeeded without a hitch.
Yes.
Everything was dandy, and we are free. And suddenly, we got tractor beamed by some kind of transport vehicle.
So until
by
I can
cargo
fix, until I can fix my fucking compendium entry, I'm going to at least tell you what the Ankh does.
Oh,
So the Ankh is an item 20, a 20th level item, and it has a 1 hour active ability, Concentrate and Manipulate, that will consume the Ankh upon activation, which will resurrect one dead creature of any level. The Ankh succeeds even where other resurrection would fail. A soul heavily damaged, trapped, is brought back all the same. But the Ankh requires an anchor, something that was once part of a creature's body, or an item of true importance to the creature. A dead commoner's wedding ring, a dead child's favorite toy, or a dead wizard's spellbook. That is what the Ankh does. It brings literally anyone back, even if their soul was destroyed, but only once. And there's only one of them. This is a
And then you
unique
have
item.
together the 7 Dragon Balls.
No, it's just gone. You get one shot at this.
yeah.
Imagine you use the wrong item and instead of Nova, you resurrect King Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. Somehow.
Unacceptable!
Yes. But yeah, I will drop it into an inventory later. When I fixed shit.
Yeah, I just put in like a placeholder for it, so I know I have it. For now.
Yes.
The little anklet. Ankh.
Very good. So I guess that's the recap, right?
That's the recap.
I think yeah, that's
Lovely.
what happened, yeah.
Lovely.
We are getting tractor beamed, and we
Yes.
just entered Moth's cargo ship.
For someone running a sci-fi campaign, I don't really have a lot of spaceship maps available to me, so we're going to have to stay at Brontes for a bit. I cancelled my subscription to the one good spaceship maker because their subscription was getting too expensive. I'm not paying like $20 a month to have a spaceship once every 3 weeks. That is not happening. If I can buy them like individually, I might, but not subscription based. That's just not worth it for how infrequently we're playing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to get back into a character that I didn't write, which is very difficult.
Well,
yeah, you're just kind of.
man.
Pokito was addressed last time. I think I
Yeah,
said
I think
something
that
along the
also
lines
happened.
of, like, I hear you're dragging my name.
I'm gonna call the Arc Prison Break-In.
Prison break-in. Okay.
Prison break-in.
I am immediately renaming my my note.
It is just too good at naming
Yes.
our arcs.
Although Moth, I guess we're meeting after Prison Break-In.
Yeah.
This is technically part of the next arc as an interlude
Yeah.
in my notes. It's not its own arc.
I
guess
am
so.
going to call this half arc "What Was I Made For?"
This filler.
This filler.
This is
Lovely.
filler episode.
This filler episode is called "What Was I Made For?" Yup.
Yes.
Didn't know you were a Barbie doll.
I just want Pokito to suffer a little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
No, me too. Me too.
It's not my time anymore. Yippee!
Yay!
It will
So-
be my time soon enough again, I guess. Yippee!
Maybe not.
No.
You don't know what I've planned.
So, how many eyes are on us right
So the kids aren't looking at you like soldiers. They're looking more like wary, half curious, half scared at why Moth would tractor beam a random spaceship into the
Ah,
hold.
yes. I think I also said I
Um,
was hiding behind someone, but I don't know.
A couple of them are looking at Pokito with like happiness and recognition, and they are kids that he met when he was still on the ship that haven't left yet. Like you do see a couple of familiar faces, but as is bound to happen with Moth, you are also seeing a couple of unfamiliar faces.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to have at least continued to resurrect people after she resurrected you.
Yippee. Oh yeah, you know
any
what?
of them misformed?
No, only you.
You know, Melva, I have a note of when I looked through my notes because of the discussion we had of like what was in our artifact we had. I was looking through my notes, and I found this. Find them off and to figure out why Pokito was called a vessel.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that is indeed
Yeah,
something I said.
100%.
I was like, oh,
Oh, lovely.
yes. I was like, ah. So I guess we can figure that out now, maybe.
So,
Yes. What she said was, I think verbatim, that her friend Mia told her
Oh yeah,
that
right.
you were
Yeah.
using her name.
do I know Amir?
Friend. No, you do not.
I think
You asked me
did,
that last
yeah.
time.
I think that's.
You do not know Mia.
So, is there a point in me introducing us to you, or shall we just skip that?
Of course. Who are your friends? You are
This is
friends
Pyro.
of Pokito's, right?
I don't know. Did
Yeah.
I say I would
One
stand?
house.
I was hiding behind Pokito. I do not
Damn it.
remember what I said.
Every
I
time.
think I think I might.
try.
I guess Wes will look around like. I think we're friends. Yeah.
When Pokito says this is Pyro, Pyro actually just says just Pyro.
This is Pyro,
Just
just
Pyro.
Pyro.
Just Pyro. Just Pyro.
Not
Amazing.
nothing else.
Nothing else.
And this is Ves, and has anyone else stepped out of the Jinshantu?
Marie is kind of like leaning around the corner at the door, like peeking out. Like, who the fuck?
Can I just, for a second, in Lemon Dragon notes, under alt names, for Pirouette Lucky Rock, Pyro, semicolon, Pirouette Bell.
Why the
What
fuck?
was I doing?
Because you were simping! Because you were simping!
I'm pretty sure we were simping, yes.
That sounds right.
That's very funny though. I love when characters are simped for that you know nothing about yet.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're like, okay, that's a bad person.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
let's
this person
remove
is
that
so
one.
handsome. Oh, I want to be want them to be a daddy. And
I
like,
can fix them.
oh no.
I can fix her. She's
You
so
cannot.
confident.
She is. She is. She's a
Confident.
technomancer and everything. And she used that one relic to blow you up.
It
That was
was
fun,
fun,
right?
It felt very
It
nice.
was, it was really hot.
Yeah,
literally.
she used that one really to blow you up.
Yeah.
We almost burned to death. It was really hot.
I don't want to burn again.
Hey,
So-
Moth's
Yeah.
eyes kind of linger on Vess for a second.
Wes will hide again behind Pokito. Like, oh, no.
Just like curiosity, not
Yeah, but still-
recognition.
Yeah, I know, but Wes is really not in a good headspace right now. What just happened? So like, oh, someone's watching me. I'm
You know
hiding.
what's even funnier about Vess's name? You will never guess what the fuck your plane is actually called.
What is it?
It's your name, but an H at the end. It's Vesh.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah. Just kind of like, oh.
So like Wes gets punched in the mandible and is like, I'm Vesh. Yeah, I don't want to know where you're from, but I want to know your name.
Yes.
Oh no.
So yeah, she kind of just looks and is like, oh, a Vesh
So, yeah.
insectoid.
No, Wes.
What?
What?
His
Hey,
name is Wes.
what?
No, the plane that his people originate from is called Vesh.
Did I know that? Do I know
No,
that?
you
I
do
don't
not
I
know
don't.
that. Also, you don't know your birth name? Ves is the
I
name that
don't- I have no
Benji
fucking
gave to
idea.
him?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I'm like, that's a funny
Wait,
Ves is
business, I
an
think.
And
Ves is an
I don't
uncommon
think-
name for his kind.
My dad gave it to me.
Oh.
Adopted dad, I guess.
Oh, that makes sense.
you shouldn't have. You shouldn't be forced to tell your family history just because your name is weird.
I just thought it might explain why my name's probably different.
Yeah.
It was very helpful, thank you.
And I don't think we need to introduce that person hiding in and at the entrance of the ship, right?
No. But she is looking very cute peeking out the door. You hear like a
How does Hanos Marie react? I want to see
yeah,
that.
I was gonna tell you like you just hear a from behind you.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Yes, let's go.
Upsetting.
So is it this happy reunion, or are you going to scold me?
Whatever would I scold you for? I
Using
should
the
also
name.
add like the is followed by Aurora Marie.
Wait.
Nice.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do
we
know
know
that.
that
Aurora
name.
Ashford.
You do know that.
Professor
Yeah, we know
Aurora
that. We figured
Ashford.
that out.
The
okay.
most
No.
Resident Evil name I've ever given an
Yes,
NPC.
It is. It is. Leon. Oh wait.
Liam.
I mean, Aura Hess is also great.
Yeah, but it's not Aurora Ashford.
No. Ashford.
Aurora.
Ashford or
Aura.
Ashford?
Ford.
Are you?
Oh,
Do you?
I
have-
wrote down as Ashford. Ashford.
Lemao.
Anyway.
Marie, do you have a history? More of a history than we already knew.
Yes. Is your,
No,
I mean,
is your brain
with-
as small
I
as
mean,
your body?
Probably.
Yes, but also, I mean, with her in particular. I didn't realize you swung that way.
Amazing.
We've worked together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was getting half the
Yeah.
artifacts I dug up.
Poketo is literally winking over and over and over again.
Yes. Pokito is earning himself like being bonked in the head with whatever circular, like rod-shaped object that a moth could grab.
Bonk.
Just pop.
How did the children react to Moth's real name?
Aurora, who's Aurora? Just,
Mhm.
just this like low mumbling through the crowd.
So that people just
Is
confused.
that Mom's name?
Oh no.
There's someone that's smart.
So young.
It's very funny considering they're all revived. That the younger I make them, the worse it is.
Damn.
like a 2-year-old in here. It's like, wait.
Oh.
No. Oh. Please no.
So I guess we should speak somewhere where the other children can't hear us.
I've made tea.
Is there a place?
She nods and goes, I've made tea. Would you like some?
Beth's just gonna look at to Pokito.
So how long have you prepared to invite us?
I haven't. I got the call a couple of hours ago. And I was in the sector.
Sure. Shall we follow them?
I'm sorry, do you just resurrect and collect kids?
If I come across them, yes.
Interesting.
She just turns around and starts walking, expecting you all to follow.
Pyra's following, but she asks why, though.
Wouldn't you?
If you had the
Not really,
opportunity.
no.
If you had the opportunity to return a life that was taken too early? Wouldn't you?
Depends on the life.
Interesting.
Pyra's still working on it.
Okay. Who's Mia?
A friend of mine.
We're still walking.
Yeah, he's asking that if we were walking or
Alright,
not.
when we're
Yeah.
walking, okay.
Yeah.
You must have run into her in there.
No, I did not meet a single person called Mia.
You know Mia, the head of staff?
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
Oh.
we did meet her. It was not great.
She's lovely. She's always too good to the prisoners, keeps getting in trouble with the director.
and Hecatius, I assume.
No, she doesn't care. Her worry is if the prisoners escape, not if they're treated well.
I lied
Interesting.
directly to her face. A lot.
Oh. She'd be so sad when she finds out.
Which means you didn't.
Not yet, but she's smart. She's just naive. Likes to see the good in people.
It wasn't an incredibly great cover. It was intended to last only about, 15 minutes to a half hour. As long as it took for her to reach out to somebody else. As soon as she did that, it would have been blown, so...
Wait, is Eunomia also a raptor P? P?
Mhm.
Where does the P come from?
P.
Raptor P.
Person. Person.
Yes.
Yes, she was,
I think it was with
she
blue?
was a blue,
One of
electric
them.
blue
Blue
raptor.
feathers.
I
Mhm.
think so, yes.
So it's very likely that she also could see through the hollow skin.
They cannot.
Well, Hecate could.
No, she cannot. She can sense it active, though. And having dealt with prison breaks before, she would probably recognize the EM field emitted by hollow skin.
Mine's broken.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
you make it to, a private chamber, sitting kind of in the center of the spaceship. You walk in, and it's all, the same kind of rags hanging from the ceiling. It's a room that Pokito's never seen, and despite your, grievances and suspicion right now, it still feels special to you to be let into this chamber. for the first time. 'Cause you've always kind of wondered what was in here, and it is simple. There is a place to sleep, a place to eat, a place to just kind of sit, meditate, pray maybe, and you just have, it has the makings of a, like, pauper's prayer room. There is some metal chains, but not prison-y, more like decorative. Just kind of hanging. Like, you could hang something from them, maybe. But it's all dusty, but not dirty. And the room is kind of divided by multiple layers of hanging grey cloth. She ushers you around the eating table, if you can call it that. It's very low cushions instead of seats, kind of a bit futon-like, but no tablecloth. It's just a wooden plate on some stilts that a ornate metal tea set is placed on, and you can see that the kettle is steaming. You can also see that the strainer with the leaves in it is placed next to it.
Is there any emotion Pokuto can read in her entire demeanor?
Perception.
Okay. Like he's
I'd like to identify the tea.
It's good drugs. No.
No, I'm just wondering, like, is it, like, does it smell or look like a tea
Perception.
that I recognize? Is it, yeah. Actually, can I use society?
You want to find out what it is, so you want to perceive the type of tea from the smell and look of the leaves. So I think that would be...
But I'm basing it on what I'm trying to figure out is whether she is, whether she has, like, you know, like tea culture from high society, whether this is like good tea that is being put out for guests, because I'm trying to figure out her social strata based on what she has put on the table.
Yeah,
I'd almost have you roll...
Infusion.
I've almost have you roll on nature to determine the kind of tea, society to determine the nature of the ceremony and set.
Okay, cool.
Either of them, not both.
Yeah, I'll do society because it's more important that I get the latter.
So, is there any...
Did I roll that correctly? Yeah, I think so. Yes.
From what I remember about Moth, she was like always a bit distant, very difficult to talk to, and rather alone than to be amongst the children, which I can fully relate.
Moth is looking at you, Perkito, every time she glances back, thinking you don't notice. She's looking like a parent who just found like a Playboy magazine in their child's room and knows they are about to have a talk they weren't ready for yet.
Oh.
She's not ready for it.
Yes.
Oh boy.
That's how she's looking at you.
What does she think the Playboy magazine is? What does she think is wrong?
Why are we here if it's a dog? Like
for the society check, it seems not old. It's old, but it doesn't seem tarnished. It seems well taken care of. This is something that was maybe even handed down. You don't recognize the culture it's from. But you recognize that it has significance, the way that it has traces of use, but no blemishes. It's worn,
so it's
but not dirty.
Okay. Is it fancy in any way?
You're finding that difficult to judge because the room is throwing you off. It fits with the room. You don't know if that's a sign of poverty or a sign of humility in the culture she comes from. On a 22, you cannot judge that clearly. But you are leaning toward humility. You think that wherever she's originally from before she joined the cult to do her work, is probably a culture that's very monkish, that don't value
I was thinking
possession.
potentially asceticism.
Yeah.
Does the room seem to indicate, like, are there chairs around, or is it like
none at all
clothes on the floor, or is it
It's
nothing?
all cushions on the
cushions.
floor, and like
Okay.
it. Everywhere you could sit, you would be sitting floor level, including this.
Okay. Then Pyro is going to fall back on I am a guest in a ritual space etiquette, and she will watch Moth for how she interacts with the space, and like do likewise. Like if Moth indicates that we should take a seat, Pyro will watch the way that she sits and sit in the same fashion. She will also be watching the others for possible faux pas,
Oh no!
just to make sure that like
Marie did not join you. It's just you three and Moth in the room right now. She takes the other side of the long side of the table, and she beckons you to take seat opposite her. So she doesn't take the table head, but she still wants to be opposite you on the table.
Okay. Pyro is going to
Okay, this sits directly in front of her.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, who could sit in the
yeah,
middle?
that's
Oh, you sit
that's what
on
I
both
was
sides.
thinking, was that Pokito should be
Yes.
central,
So
and
That seems right.
after
Pyro
Pokito
will take a seat
sits
to
down.
Pokito's left.
After Pokito sits down, she also sits down. And she sits with, like, her legs tucked under.
The Japanese style.
Pyro sits the same way.
Yes.
Pokito does not.
And before
He's
saying
crossed.
anything, Vess
Oh,
is just
if
hugging
Pokito's still
the legs.
standing, then Pyro will wait and watch Pokito.
No,
because
he's
He
Pokito.
already sat down.
Yeah,
Oh, he sits down, but he sits in a different
Yes.
manner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Schneider sits.
Yeah. Crisscross.
Crisscross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cross-legged.
Okay.
Crisscross. also.
Pyro is going to sit the way that Marie does. Sorry,
Moth.
the way that Moth does.
That
Sorry.
Marie does. At the other end of the spaceship in the Jinshin.
Yes.
She's just kind of sitting there like,
Oh my god,
Pyro
twins.
reclines.
yeah. No, before
Pyro
saying
reclines
anything,
in a non-existent chair.
Moth takes like one cup each, puts them in front of you, and pours the infusion out into everyone's cup.
This is not
As
going to kill
soon
anyone,
as-
right?
She just takes a sip, demonstratively, like as you asked that. I
Pyro's
don't know
going
the
to-
word that I meant to put here.
Yes.
Pyro's gonna make a quick glance at Vess, then lift the cup in both hands, smell it first, and then take a sip. And
What does
like
it
a
smell like?
small sip, and let it sit on her tongue for a second.
Posh ass.
Mm,
Yes, absolutely. It's She's doing the respect thing. Like, this
Yes.
is what she's trying to indicate.
Mhm.
The
I am respecting
tea-
the space. I am respecting your
Yes.
service.
The tea is a slightly sweet, slightly earthy herbal infusion. And it does taste quite good, though you might wish to have a bit of milk with it
Damn.
to dampen the bitter notes.
Pyra's going to like actually like visibly like close her eyes for a second and just enjoy it, and like wants to visibly without actually saying anything, because she hasn't heard how anyone speaks yet in this room or during this. Since nobody has yet spoken, she's not saying anything, but she is going to indicate on her face that she's enjoying this.
Well, I'm sure you have questions, Pokita.
So I'm not the only one. He looks with at her with a yeah,
Eyes.
kind of upset, but also not. He's given her a look, but also we went to a place very close to death and spoke with the psychopomp.
That's nice.
Very interesting thing that thing told us. I'll say it just to get it out. It told me to ask you, why did you turn me into a cage? Why did you turn me into a cage?
What does it mean? I'm not saying that.
She's
That's
like
just me.
carefully considering your question and how she wants to answer it. She's kind of like sitting there contemplative for a few minutes.
A cage for what? A cage for what purpose? What's inside? Is it... Why is no one else like me?
So I have questions.
And you've always refused to answer them?
Well, why do you build a cage? To keep something inside, of course.
To hold something precious inside?
Not precious. You don't build cages for things that are precious.
Looks at chinchillas.
No, you build cages for things you are afraid of getting out.
No.
And why are you afraid of something getting out?
Because it could get in
Am
the
I
wrong
j-
hands.
What did you put in?
Is the
What
cage
did you
empty?
do?
No.
You stole something.
I did.
We know what you took. We
Have we been?
did some research.
I think we did.
Not on
yeah.
you. Your name came up basically by accident.
How nice.
It didn't. It did not come up by accident. I actually specifically looked for you.
How lovely.
Pyro looks at Vess and then glances at Poquito like, what? Are you here? Are you putting this together? Are you like thinking what I'm thinking?
Poquito, are you smart?
Well, no, I mean, Pyro is like trying to like.
Yeah, no, this is Pyro communicating with Vess.
I guess
Yeah,
Vess will get
yeah,
like a
goddamn.
phone like.
The whole time?
So, is it not by accident that I feel like an affront to some god or whatever?
I'm very sorry you feel that way.
But I do. And is it true?
Is what true?
Did you put what you stole into the cage?
Not into.
Oh God!
Huh?
Nothing
Pyro
is
looks at your hands.
nothing is inside you.
Oh God! Oh God!
You're an empty cage.
The whole time!
The whole fucking time, bitch.
I gave you
So-
gloves! Jesus Christ! I'm... Wow!
You don't want. You don't mean to tell me that these are Leviathan sized?
So that's what they call it. Always wondered.
What?
Oh, man.
I've not met whoever dismembered it. I was always wondering what they called it.
Yeah, they're long gone. Well, not all of them. Most of them are long gone.
No, one of them isn't.
Yeah.
Which one?
Well, one of them is sitting at the top of that cult that I used to work for. Until I
The
found out
beating
their
heart
true
of the
intention.
operation.
Until I found out their true intentions. What they plan to do when they put their deity back together.
The direwolf boy? The one that nearly killed us?
No, not Garuk. Though they are of the same species.
We met him. Wonderful fellow.
I've been told.
Slower than me, though.
Oh, she, let himself go then.
Not that I barely escaped with my life, but
Yes.
very dangerous. So,
No, the leader of the cult's name is Fenrir.
Of course. God damn it.
that's easy to remember.
It sure is.
I have another question.
Hmm.
Why me?
Because I needed a body that had been suffused with hollow before. To not die when the arms were joined to it. I don't know why you were, though.
Hollow?
Yes.
Is that magic shit? Which
The blood of.
It is what... It is what their god is corrupted with.
that shit Ciel is allergic to?
Yes. Wait, Why am I saying yes? But she doesn't.
Yes.
She doesn't know who the
Who?
fuck that is.
It's like, who?
Who?
Bird friend of mine. Can turn into soup.
What?
Good soup.
What?
Why do-
Good soup.
You may have heard
Yeah.
of the cult of Denise.
No.
Can I interest you in a cursed stuffed animal?
No, thank you. I have plenty of cursed things in my room.
Mm.
It's only lightly cursed. Very slightly. Alright, we can leave this off. I apologize.
So,
We were having a moment. You can go back to it.
why did you feel the need to take a random sheep's body and staple some dangerous fucking creature's arms onto them?
It's not dangerous.
I think we've established that you aren't random either.
What did that sheep do?
I don't know. I don't know your past.
Me neither. I like all of them.
So normally they remember who they were when you resurrect them.
Yes, and it has nothing to do with what I did. The reason your memories are gone is not my work.
So someone fried someone's hard drive and then dismembered them.
Yes, when I found the body that became you, it was missing its arms and legs.
And all you thought was like, oh, nice, I can put 2 and 2 together. Make 5.
Oh, she isn't here. No, she's five's not here.
So, but it's not just the arms, though. From what we found out, you are doing things. What the fuck is soul grafting?
Oh, it's what I worked on before I left the cult.
What the fuck is soul grafting?
It's a necromantic technique.
And what the fuck is it?
Something that failed. I never got it to work.
Is
Well, it
His
also didn't
face
work
is
on-
some part of
visibly relieved.
is some part of that technique part of how Pokito is?
No. Again, I never got it to work.
I mean, I guess Pokito is just a physical thing of like putting two things
Just a
together,
physical
right?
graft.
And not the soul.
Yeah.
But the soul is just Pokito.
It was easier to use the limbs I had on hand. It would prevent them from being used in resurrecting a being that the one trying to do so would abuse for their own ends. And I was hoping that maybe it could even cleanse them.
Did you
Is that
think about how this could affect the person you've sewed these things onto?
Of course.
How do you think?
Well, you never really told me you didn't like them.
I felt like
I'm sorry,
vomiting
what?
whenever someone touched them.
Weiß ich, das clutching the teeth, being like, no, we'll be here.
I
say-
can touch other things, but when others... I've
Hmm.
never told you.
Not that I can remember, no.
Fuck my eye.
It would be easy to just grow your regular limbs back.
But you
Why
thought
did you
it
think
would
it
be
would purify them?
some pure of heartbeat.
I don't know, but Purgito, before he died, survived exposure to tremendous amounts of hollow. Amounts that would kill ordinary living beings. He didn't die from it. He died
But
from
he
the
did die.
dismemberment.
Oh.
It's like the, oh.
No, I understand he could survive it.
So I
Why
figured
did
the
you think
body
it would
might
purify
have
it?
the capacity to metabolize the hollow.
What's that supposed to...
Well,
What?
if you
Like
get
the corruption, I
drunk,
guess.
your liver filters out the alcohol because it's a poison. Your
Mhm.
body seems to be able to filter out hollow inside it. I would be curious to know if the concentration of it in your limbs has lessened since I last checked.
How do you check?
I would have to rummage through my things.
We're not in a
Is
hurry.
it invasive?
No. Moth gets up, kind of walks over to another part of the room and starts just rattling through boxes of unsorted paraphernalia. And eventually she returns with what is essentially just a bangle.
This won't
Okay.
hurt.
Why the fuck do you have the
Why do you have
Undertale
that on your
knife on your desk?
Eat watermelon.
Melon!
Melon.
Yeah, I thought so.
I see.
I thought so.
So
I
it's
thought
it's
so,
it just
watermelon.
kind of looks like an armband, and she just kind of hands it to you. Goes,
No, it's a blood pressure cult.
just put it on.
Cuff.
A tourniquet.
Just put it on. You see that it's metal, and half of it is like a white crystal. The surface is like perfectly smooth, though. There's no edge where the crystal turns to metal.
How much do you trust your mother?
Your what?
This lady. How much do you trust this person?
Well, I have no recollection of this item.
No. I mean, you left pretty shortly after I resurrected you.
Why
Before
did you let
I-
me leave?
Why not? You're your own person.
You know how
Why didn't you-
dangerous that relic is, right?
Why didn't you say anything?
Because he left.
mean- Yeah, I would also not tell anyone, like, oh, be careful. People will be out there for your hands. So I'm sorry.
I mean, you can't protect yourself if you don't know.
But knowing also puts me in danger, right?
I didn't figure anyone would notice. They look different.
Oh, no one noticed. No one.
Not at all. Not even once. Perfectly normal hands. Everyone's hands look like that.
Yeah, but they don't look like the ones the creature they're from.
Especially if they're much bigger than than what I should have. He does the hand to the skull thing. And it's like
They're piano players' hands.
Yeah, piano hands.
oh yeah,
There.
I can play
Piano man.
least. I can play least very easily.
It measures
Pero-
the amount of hollow in a being that's used, what it was used in treatment wards on a planet ravaged by that. And the crystal darkens the more concentrated the hollow is. When I tried it on the limbs unjoined, it was pitch black like the night sky. If it even has a tinge of grey in there, it is working.
Poketo looks away while he puts on the thing.
This is looking.
Oops, it's here now.
No! How do you see it?
You wouldn't call the color
Science
pitch black,
interesting.
but it for sure is dark.
Is that bad?
Is it bad?
Oh, well, I look at Rob.
No, it is
It's fine.
working. It's
So it's
still
lighter than it
black,
was
but it
before.
is lighter than originally.
Oh yeah, my favorite color, light black.
It's so small.
Sorry. I wish I had found a better one.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh! Ah!
I'm glad you got that.
Oh! The trauma. The fucking
It lives
trauma.
in my head forever.
I'm not sure I'm
Yeah.
getting it.
I don't.
That's a grief seed from Madoka.
I've
Ah.
not watched it enough.
Madoka is
I think I've probably
you
more, like,
should
all
watch like 2 episodes and then it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I watched it
Madoka
when I
Magica is a
forgot.
very cute, wonderful little.
Yeah, nobody dies
story
in the
about
third
magical
episode.
girls.
No, it's happy. It's all great.
Nobody dies in any
Yeah.
of the episodes, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh look, the writer Gen Urobuchi, also known as Gen the Butcher.
Yeah.
Kyubey is so incredibly cute. Just
I need to
one of
talk
the best
about-
mascots.
I need to talk about the
Totally.
funniest thing to happen right now in like things that are coinciding. The creator of Symphogear is Noriyasu Agematsu. He has launched a new. He's also the composer of Symphogear. He has launched a new anime this season, which is called Ghost Concert Missing Songs.
Is it a batshit insane too?
It has about as many fans as Symphogear, so probably.
Oh God.
But also, this is also the time frame in which Final Fantasy Resonance was announced, which is a single-player version of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is, this is true, a game he wrote the soundtrack for. So we are in the funniest timeline right now.
I know what episode Eddie is watching after this.
Yeah, I'm immediately here for it. This is
So-
awesome.
So,
Wait,
To
Why
anyone
does
who
it have-
doesn't know Symphogear, first of all, I need to phrase that my rating spectrum is based on the rating spectrum that Jello Apocalypse used for a lot of his movie and show reviews, which is it goes from 10 to -10, where the 0 is the only truly bad rating you can get. Negative numbers are bad, but they are so bad it's good. Symphogear is a solid -9.
No, it's so good. What are you talking about? But Hibiki is so great. Like oh my god. It's also gay.
She
and-
is.
Oh my god.
But it's
I hate
also a
this.
show.
Anyway, it's so
I
gay.
disagree.
Oh,
It's
shit.
so
It's
good.
also-
It's good again.
It's also a show where you have a character survive literally every death flag in the book in an example of the
Miki should
most
have-
plot armor ever.
Just
Watching
her go.
She collected every single death flag and she survived. And
Yes. And just
It's a very
summoning
wild show.
summoning the gear by just willing it into existence and
Yes.
saying, my will is my Symphogear, and then punching oh god, that show is so
Yes.
fucking baller. I love it so
Also,
much.
If
Yeah,
you ever
no, it's not
wanted
-9.
to, if you ever
Positive-
wanted to take a
positive
break
115.
from Japanese voice actors mispronouncing English and German words, I raise you Babylonian.
What?
The
Oh, yeah, that's
summoning phrases for the
Yeah.
gears are Babylonian.
Yeah,
but the
and they're-
weapons
yeah.
themselves are not Babylonian.
No, but
No,
the
they're
summoning
not.
phrases are. Gangmi
some
is
of the
not
gears-
Babylonian legend.
They're
Yeah.
kind of all over the place in terms of
Yes.
legends, aren't they?
It's very wild. Anyway, back
Yes.
to the game.
Yeah, back to
Cheers, John. Sorry.
yeah.
We got
This
sidetracked
changed my brain
by
chemistry.
By Grief
Madoka.
I just wanted to wound Melva for a second. It was
Yeah, it's
important to
important. It has to happen.
It landed.
Yeah.
I rewatched. I never watched anything further than the original anime.
I am-
because
Yeah.
for me the
I'm
ending
sorry.
is perfect.
I cannot
It is.
hear
It truly is.
I cannot hear the phrase "it landed" anymore without cringing incredibly. It's one of those AI-isms that Claude outputs every message. You're landing everything. You're landing the whole fucking project and every step in it.
I'm not an AI. I'm just autistic.
God damn it.
I
God damn it.
cannot hear that anymore without going like, no, work.
No.
I'm sorry.
Totally. And I'm glad you brought that up. And you were totally right to call me out on that.
No, totally is
No.
a ChatGPT-ism.
Yeah.
Claude would go, no, that is completely fair, and I'm going to own it.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh fuck.
That's so bad.
here's-
Set it on
and here's-
fire.
This
And
is
here's
the most
exactly
honest
what I-
thing.
And here's exactly what I did. I repeated a phrase that is triggering to you because it's appearing in so many of my outputs. Hopefully we can land it better next time.
No!
Ah!
Why would you do it instantly again?
Yes.
Stop!
Yes,
Set it on fire. I hate it
I
so
love
much.
text prediction. It's the best. You know,
I'm
sometimes
sorry
you're
I
like,
insulted you, but you're the best son of a bitch I've ever met. Oh, I'm sorry.
sometimes you're like, oh, I'm so happy I don't need to manually like edit Jira tasks anymore. And then other times I'm like, I want to die.
I just always want to die.
It's so bad.
So the hollow purification machine is working.
Machine? You're not a machine.
Yourself a machine.
A device, if you may.
No. I mean, it's nice that it's working, but if you don't want it...
Do you want all the legs and arms?
You're not even going to push a little.
No.
I'm confused.
That's fine.
Like-
I'm upgrading you to friend in my books, just to let you know.
I-
You had been a big old question mark before that.
She still
I
is.
have a lot of question mark, but I think I get it.
That's fair. But no, technically they are safer in a body, but if you truly don't want them, I can take them off and we can fit you with prosthetics or with regrown limbs, whatever you would prefer. It would take a day, and you would have to be unconscious for most of it because having your limbs cut off isn't exactly pleasurable.
No shit.
Unless you're into that.
What? In character.
Yeah, no, that was in character.
Even though it was not really cut, but you know, whatever.
You never know until you try.
It's a new experience.
It's a new experience.
Oh god.
I will have to...
I mean-
Maybe we should have left pirate.
Yeah, just sometimes you just gotta leave her on the ship.
Yeah. It's up to you.
I did not come here with the expectation of getting rid of these.
I'm not a monster anymore. Why do you think I took the one thing away that could bring their plan to fruition and hid it
I
somewhere
mean-
they would never find it?
No one gets a read on you.
Yes, there's so many of you.
Not enough one-on-one time with your parent.
You know that among the children, we think you like some religious fanatic.
Kind of am. Not religious, but
Oh, I'm a good fanatic.
I'm... I don't know.
I
Let-
mean, if you were a bit more welcoming, you'd never get rid of them.
Look, I don't even know why I came. It would have been easy to just stay out of your way forever and never have to have this conversation.
Guilt.
And we have a
perhaps.
question. Why did Mia contact you to tell you
Probably
about
just
us?
friends.
Why is she then with the cult?
I don't know.
But she knows what you took.
She does. I mean,
Upgrading
So does-
Eunomia to question mark.
so does Fenway. Like they know that they know the things missing, and they know that I disappeared when it disappeared.
How did you dodge them all the time? Is that why you're always on the move?
Yes.
Oh, he does so smart.
Is
I mean, it's a weird way to like wake up, being like, "Welcome to your new life. We are leaving in 2 weeks."
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But so far, they are still looking for me, and not for you. They
That's
think
true.
it's here. And I mean, it kind of is the things in the basement. It's just empty. The basement, the cargo hold.
The basement. Ship has a basement?
With all the children?
No, the one where the storage one.
And just the empty,
I
the
mean,
empty artifact.
It's
the
just an empty
children are in
container.
the children are in basically a cargo hold.
Yeah, but not the cargo hold. It's just an empty box.
Oh yeah, it's basically. Oh yeah, this is a 3-bedroom apartment, but it has 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no!
I actually did not expect to. I fully expected to yell at you today.
You're welcome to.
I can't.
It's not as fun when you're willing.
What, consent takes the fun out of it for you?
For yelling? For anger? Yes. It's you know, it's like, it's, if everyone consents to be in a street brawl, it's not really a street brawl, it's a boxing match.
It's up to you. You can keep them, but seeing how you're not doing magic, I don't think they're doing a lot for you.
Yeah, why cannot you magic? I
You
was
can.
tested. No, I cannot.
You okay, so
different magic.
most people use magic using a energy called void, which represents will, intent, knowledge, personality, to kind of reach into the universe and pull the elemental energies out to make those spell happen. But your body is suffused with its converse, hollow. So you can do magic, but you need to do it emotionally.
Oh my god.
Like a limit
Wanna
break.
wake up? You're using Dynamis? Oh my god!
Dynamis?
That is also... Yes. So, if you are
Sorry.
suffused
could
with
do-
it will make
Wait.
you more animalistic, more feral.
That's why you can do dope swashbuckler shit. You could probably do dope monk shit if you wanted.
I mean, I can do very dope shit.
You do dope shit
That's
all the
true.
time.
And if I got new limbs, I would have to train from 0.
You would probably be a bit worse for a couple of days or weeks.
And it makes this ship a target again. Well, it still is a target, but
It already is.
Yes.
And probably.
Don't
will
worry,
also
if they
start
ever
now,
find
I
me-
think.
I'm going to hand myself over. None of my children will come to harm.
is there a child that can fly this plane?
It has autopilot at an emergency beacon. It can get to
Like
a
a fan.
port.
Where is
It has
A-port?
automatic parking.
No, a port is in B-Town.
Ah.
Fucking Sea City. God.
Beach City. Or,
I don't know if we not now also are
I mean, is it smart to try to stop the cold?
Yes.
What do you know of the cold?
Enough to steal a part of their god and flee. So they
So,
can never
the
finish their
goal
work.
So the goal is to revive that thing.
The cult, yes, but not Fenris.
you
Eh?
know what-
He's lying to all of them. He's
What does he want?
he wants the body of the god for himself.
He wants to become a god.
To ascend.
Become
that
as
thing-
gods. Become as gods.
But that thing is suffused with hollow.
So is he.
Eh?
His species is
Hmm.
the offspring of the god.
I mean, we are talking about the Leviathan, right?
That is apparently what someone calls it. But that's not its name, or its species for that matter. Why do you think your limbs look like wolf limbs?
I don't know. It's very ironic, isn't it?
No.
The wolf in sheep's clothing.
I mean, I hid the dragony bit so it wouldn't be so obvious.
Dragon?
Kind of.
I could
What
have been
kind of
half
dragon?
dragon.
Where's my breath
wouldn't-
weapon?
Why wouldn't you have given? Why wouldn't you have done dragony bits? That's wild. You chose
Because
wolf instead
that
of
is-
dragon. Pyro
Because
makes a
it's-
very
Because
like,
it's more wolf than dragon.
indignant, Like
It's more wolf than dragon snake thing.
Dragon wolf snake thing. I see. What?
Yes.
you know what I say.
I would
Always
love
be
to
yourself.
yell,
Unless you
"Oh,
can be
you
a
have read
dragon, then be a
Beastars."
dragon.
Have I, though? Have I? No, I've not.
No. I loved Beastars until the mangaka was like, I have to end this shit and fast and shit the bed for like 40 chapters.
Damn.
That's
But
not
also
fast.
Legoshi is quarter Komodo dragon and his mother turned half Komodo dragon and that took her life. Fun.
What?
Sounds great. Huh?
Yeah. She was like, looked like more wolfy first, very attractive to other wolves, and then the dragony bits, Komodo dragony bits started to show, and she was like, "Oh, I'm locking myself into my room."
I thought they were doing a bit that the lizard guy is his grandpa.
Oh no,
Nope.
they fucked.
No, the lizard guy is absolutely
No,
His grandpa.
I need to explain. I have started following the voice actor of Zubul from Amazing Digital Circus and a couple of other roles, and they are friends with the cast of Beastars, so they had them on a podcast stream. And I thought they were doing a bit when the lizard guy's voice actor was calling Legoshi grandson.
No,
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
God.
Here's-
grandson by blood.
Damn.
Crazy.
Okay.
I think the funniest thing about Beastars is that the first season, as I was watching it, Ilana was like, "Do you like this show?" And I was like, "I don't know, but I need to find out whether the wolf
Yes.
and the bunny fuck or die. I need to know, so I have to keep watching."
Damn.
Do you like it? Maybe.
Chapter 200, they still didn't fuck. What?
Yeah.
I like
Uh,
that the concept of the Beastar itself is just overtly stolen from
not
JoJo's
there.
Chapter 5.
oh, absolutely.
Disappears immediately though.
Yeah, and it's also completely lifted from the Gangstar of JoJo's 5th arc.
And if
Oh,
you know
wow.
anything of Baki, you realize how much she copied her father's manga.
Yeah.
It's still crazy that the Beastar mangaka is the daughter of the Baki mangaka. It makes so much sense.
It does, though.
That's wild.
Because Baki is batshit insane.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Baki.
No, it's
I'm keeping them.
I don't know
I'll
if
have to look
you've
this up. Baki
you've-
the grappler.
heard of them, but there is a species of celestial beings that are created when a plane meets its natural end.
I think we did. We met.
Yeah, Aether's here.
Yeah.
Uh,
That-
Did we meet Aphas here?
You didn't
Yeah.
meet them,
Yeah.
yes, and Moth
Okay.
has no idea who that is. They're like, and she's like, huh?
Like the feathery snake person bit.
That is how pure-blooded ones look, yes.
Pure-blooded.
They can hybridize. The process is involved, but the one that the cult is worshipping is a wolf hybrid of that species.
Oh.
And they
And
more
they
or
washed
less...
up on a oceanic planet.
I don't know the specifics. I just know that they disappeared centuries before the cult started under Fenrir, and that Fenrir returned from somewhere with part of the deity.
Excuse me, how old is Fenrir?
A couple of thousand years.
Jesus.
Hollow does make them immortal.
What makes them what?
Hollow.
Is he?
Is
How long will I
that?
live?
I don't know. You're not that species. You are
True.
sheep with body parts of a different species grafted on that is always immortal, but I don't know what that will do to your body. It might be that everything else will age and just your legs and arms will stay the same. Or it might be that it's going to keep your whole body alive.
But
I don't
also,
like
if the
neither
body
of these
filters out
things.
the hollow, then probably will not stay immortal. If it eventually has filtered out all the hollow.
No, the creature
Okay.
itself is always immortal. The hollow,
Ah, I see.
they are made of void. They are celestial beings. So, and hollow corrupts more than just making them a bit more aggressive. It changes their entire being, reduces them to base instincts, makes them more aggressive,
Oh.
more feral.
So, how does a person who exists out of hollow, which makes them feral, how does that person form a clear thought?
They don't.
Huh?
I think you're getting confused. I'm talking about the god right now.
When they're corrupted, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What
The
did
god is corrupted.
what did it say? Like it begged to be dismembered. Before-
Probably with the last shred of its sanity.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
The why beg to be dismembered, not just destroyed? They are hard to kill, but not impossible. Nothing is.
How do you kill that?
It's difficult. You would need about 5 incredibly powerful mages to pull it off, but you can. So the question is, if met with 5 incredibly powerful mages, and you are about to lose your sanity, why beg to be split and put in stasis instead of killed?
Maybe it. Maybe.
And I figured it wanted
Mhm.
to be cleansed.
Yeah.
Maybe it wanted to be
Hence my
it would want to.
experiment.
safe. Okay, turns against the god.
So you
Maybe there is a more efficient way to cleanse the god, but
Yeah,
I
please
guess
do
it's
not-
knowing. No, but
I'm a
I guess,
necromancer. I don't know
knowing-
shit about this.
But knowing that it is possible to cleanse a hollow corruption.
I mean, we know of the continent. The
Would there-
continent to the east of where Illumia is. I forgot the name. Something like Carl.
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 There's a call.
It's a
Yes.
That
Carl.
kills people.
It's a Carl.
I have-
the kid.
I have
So in our timeline, this continent is much less hollow infused.
A bit less, not much less. It's just like It's getting
Yeah, but
you think-
compared to our
But I like-
first season,
it's getting there.
session.
Yeah.
What? Campaign. That's
Campaign,
what I was
yes.
looking for.
It is getting there. It is getting to being like you can live there again.
Do you think that if someone like Nova,
Who's Nova?
the
He's
Archmage,
just throwing so many names at the moment. Like, what the fuck?
Martha's
are you
like-
talking
like-
about?
so
about
there is a ship called the Vega, which was
And what?
the
They had one
ship
part
that
of
was
the-
underneath the Church of the Dead God that was caught in its time stasis bubble.
Not the church was off, but sure.
Fair enough.
It was just
Right,
random
cover up.
church.
Just random church, but it was
Random
built atop
nondescript church.
built atop a buried, time-locked spaceship. Inside of which, that was the Vega, which once housed the architect of the Leviathan containers,
One of them.
Check it out.
one of them, and an archmage named Nova, who
Whoa. Cool name.
was one of the... Yeah, I know, right? I want her to adopt me.
What?
She's dead. Very dead.
What?
A long time ago dead. But she taught me the tidy first rank spell, and it's very nice. Would you like me to clean this room?
No.
It does not belong to you.
Good,
the
because
spell
it
won't
puts
work.
things away the way I would put them away, which may not be the way you would
So
put them
bad.
away.
It's so bad. You can never
She has
help
been
someone
tidying
clean
every
their
room in
room.
the
I'm so glad
the
I'm
other
not
ship.
storing my shit in the ship. I would never find it ever again.
You just see like a threat response from Moth when you say that.
Okay.
But anyway, we went out to get the Ankh to get the revive on them, I guess.
Yeah, see,
I
she's...
think I don't know why we. I
Oh, that's why you were in there. You know,
Yeah.
that's an amazing idea.
Nova is a Salachi,
Oh.
which
Oh.
is
I don't know,
from
my-
the planet where the Leviathan, well, not washed ashore, like basically the opposite, washed
That's no shore.
an ashore.
Dropped into the
and-
fucking ocean. Just
Yeah.
If we can call her back from the Sea of Souls using the Ankh,
oh yeah, can definitely do that.
if she has access, do you think it would be possible for her to learn what you've done and perhaps accelerate the process to cleanse?
Maybe, maybe they just wouldn't know.
I
what
object.
was maybe they just know what was going on, but like, we would need to find like a body part
We
of
have
them or
3
something
of
that
the...
is.
Between us, we have 3 of the 5 artifacts now.
We do. I think we have 2.
We
You're
we know
one of them.
3.
you have 4.
We have
have
4.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
you have
We
you
know
have
we
4.
know
you
one where
have
it is.
4. You have
Yes,
3.
we have.
We know.
We have
we know the
recovered
person
4,
that is,
and they are
that
in
is
the hands of
hiding it.
people
yeah.
that we trust.
Yes.
Wait, we have the legs in the pyramid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are the arms.
We know that the Fenrir has the heart.
Bit more than the heart, but yeah. It's heart, chest,
So,
neck,
What is
torso,
like?
head.
We have
bust.
like
Yes.
arms.
Yeah. 4 of
By the
them.
way,
Yeah.
how are they so tiny? I thought they are like called Leviathan.
It's not very big.
crazy.
Smaller than Korea.
Tiny god.
Why does it look like I have like
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's so funny.
You have ghost
Are you a
fingers.
fish?
Yes.
bloop bloop motherfucker?
Fish war.
It's small bar.
Okito, can you try this for me? Can you say, "This hand of mine glows with an awesome power, and it tells me to defeat you"?
Pokito holds his hand like this. This hand of mine. What is it?
What is
Glows with
Line.
an awesome power.
This hand of mine glows with a mysterious power, and it tells me to
Damn it!
defeat you.
Damn it!
Okay. Oh.
Where does that come from? I have not seen everything that is on the Jin-chan's video. Video.
Actually, where
Video
does that
take.
come from?
They've just been binge watching like some series on the Chin Chan.
Yeah, just tons of it.
Just everything.
That's legitimate what Poki does all day
It's
when
from,
he's on the
it's from
Jin-chan.
Shining Gundam.
Ah.
Now I need to think
It's
of
Gundam.
that one like Summer Games Fest, all of the announcements.
Yeah,
And
that
one
was
of
so
them
funny.
was like really funny. Because like the first announcement, the announcer person, I think it was the Microsoft showcase.
Yeah,
The person was like, a game from from the best action game studio in the world. I was like, yeah, right. It's not gonna be Platinum Games. It was Platinum Games. And then like 3 announcements later, the lady went like, the most iconic sci-fi franchise in the world. Like, yeah, right. It was fucking Gundam.
It was like, okay, fair. Got you
Like,
again.
okay, fair. Like, it was the most influential, like, sci-fi franchise
Yeah,
or whatever.
most
Like, okay,
influential, yeah, that
name
was
a
it.
sci-fi franchise more influential than Gundam. Fair.
Star Trek.
Not really. It doesn't leave as much of a touch in other media as Gundam did. Because basically
don't
every
know if-
big robot is a Gundam.
Transformers,
I mean-
Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But I don't know. Star Trek touched everything sci-fi after. I think it's like these are genre definers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
These are different flavors of sci-fi.
Yeah.
One is the big mech sci-fi, and the other is like
Space communism.
space utopian.
Yes.
Fully automated luxury space communism.
Yes.
You forgot the
Gay.
yeah.
Unfortunately, they've been really like until the last set of shows, they like kept on pushing back because like there are like 5 characters in the old Treks that were supposed to be gay or were played by gay actors that they never made it clear in canon.
my.
Like Reed from Reed from Enterprise makes so much more sense if you view him as a closeted self-hating gay.
Okay.
I've not paid. I was a bit too young for Enterprise.
Anyway. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
old.
Okay. How much do we want to show? So, is it wise to tell you everything that we know? How did you know Fenrir? Why do you know so much? Why do you know that he will deceive his gold?
I found out.
And then you left.
So, you found out, oh yeah, he does not want to revive that evil feral thing. He wants to take it for himself.
Well-
Now I'm leaving. And not the part where you know that he wants to revivify a god that is evil.
Well, what he's promising
He's
all
got a
of his followers is that they will share in the prosperity and power of the god when it is resurrected.
but it's just a rabid animal at this point.
Not like anyone knows that. Why do you think they keep it nameless? If it's the founding deity of a species, you could look it up if you knew the name.
Do you know that name?
Oh my god,
No.
is that why I'm so mean sometimes?
No, that's just you.
I don't think that's just you.
You've never been mean at all. You're my best friend.
Do not patronize me.
This friendly ribbing is always my favorite. We have such rapport.
The knife!
Knife again.
No, don't open another fountain!
Man.
You
I
know,
will
when
make
when
the
it's
dance of
when we go into the break, you know what time it is. Melon.
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 Melon. Melon.
Melon. 11.
11.
So, I fully expected to yell at you today.
You still can.
I wanted to be so angry at you.
Don't
I
worry,
am angry at you.
Don't worry,
That's
I'm angry at me, enough for the both of you.
Both of you? Who's the both of you?
Both of us. Maybe even both of you. Just at both.
Also,
Of
what-
the other people?
What do you know of Vess's planet?
Not much, just the name. And then it got destroyed a couple millennia ago, after which a large part of his species have become nomadic.
Is that terminal?
What?
Being nomadic?
What?
Sorry.
The best part is that the what was genuine. Like, what the fuck did he just say? What?
It was just...
Is it terminal? Being nomadic?
It means you don't have a fixed home.
I have...
So like you.
Yeah.
Are you dying?
No. I mean, yes, but not from being nomadic. Everyone's dying.
Not me.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
Hits you with the
That's not
boring
how it
life spell.
No! No! Why would you do that?
Just,
I will
Pyro's hair
cast
turns gray.
colorblind.
I am going to cast 9 to 5 office job.
Oh shit.
That would be a
Awful
very
to
new
picture.
experience for me.
But only once, only one day.
One day,
And then you immediately,
Yeah,
I've seen
then you
it all.
immediately die.
I'm done with this. No one was meant to live like this. They have played us for utter fools.
I will summon Fruit Basket
Whoa.
to combat your boredom.
Oh my god. Oh.
Instead of
Don't
Peggy
worry.
Rays, I will summon a pizza party.
Yes, I cast pizza
Mandatory
party.
fun.
Can I learn
Mandatory.
that spell?
Yes, you can.
It's just specifically pizza party. Oh man.
Though, yeah. If you don't want different limbs, I guess.
I mean, we had so many encounters with the cult. Like, ever since I left your ship, we ran into the cult. Like, every week, at least once.
It was horrible.
You did get hired by the person actively trying to stop the cult.
didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. I don't know.
It just paid well.
Did it though? Did it?
I was never
Actually,
paid.
it's paid
Did it-
pretty well.
Did it pay well, or did the person who runs this universe kind of forget to give you loot for
We did
40
once.
sessions?
The first one we did get for the first mission we did get
Yeah.
at the end we did get something, but then never again.
Yeah.
But also like I guess like I went instead of my dad, I guess, kind of.
We also found a big hoard of cash, which CL kept.
Yeah.
When?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've got an accountant on speed dial
Ah.
who will.
Is it also CL?
Yes.
God damn it.
A very skilled accountant.
So
But
yeah,
also don't know how, like, they
I
probably
think-
don't know much about us now.
I mean, at some point we will get recognized. We will get into some, I don't know.
I mean, I guess Garuk wouldn't recognize me, or I would recognize me, I guess. I think.
I think
everyone
Garruk will
else-
definitely remember all of us.
He didn't see me though. I
Oh,
stayed
true,
back
you
with
were back-
Marie,
Oh, true.
and we snuck out when you were distracting him.
Does
But, like,
Marie
but
know
I
that
guess
the limbs I
I-
possess are like very similar to that of Garruk?
No,
Good.
they aren't.
I think wasn't Garruk like from the same species?
Yeah,
Or
but
like
you know, I did a little bit of. Woo.
Woo!
It could
I
be
hope
any
that
wolf.
Wu-
Just a wood.
I just got a.
But
I just got psychic damage because I thought of any pony.
Yes.
Well,
Could be
it's
anything.
like because when he took the Uncut, I didn't really look that I wasn't on any cameras anymore.
Oh, you definitely were.
Yeah, exactly. So they know we took the Ankh. And I don't know
Oh.
if they would. I don't know if they would. They would
Shooting.
come after us for it. Maybe they would. So maybe we do not have too much time to find something from Nova, like Nova's body, or something that belonged to them and was important to them.
This is the second artifact that they almost that we snatched away from them, basically.
And both
Third.
times
The-
we
the-
fucking hurt after. No, not because of the artifact, but you know.
Oh, yeah. How did you get hurt? We never spoke about that. Because I was distracting everyone, and you were like bleeding from your eyes.
Hmm.
The mayor pushed open the door when I shouldn't have. The place was protected against it, but I was fucking scared and want to get out, and I forced
I'm-
open the dimension door anyway.
I'm really glad that you did.
I'm surprised
We-
you're
Glad I-
alive.
Probably would have
I
died.
am surprised myself, to be honest. I didn't.
We
think it would
absolutely
work.
probably would have died otherwise.
No, I think they probably just would have imprisoned us.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have.
They wouldn't have killed us.
So you would have been tortured,
I mean,
not
maybe
killed.
we would have died anyway at some point.
Oh my god, if we get incarcerated, I'm proud that I used a big word. If we
Wow.
get incarcerated without CL, we are fucked.
Hmm. How obvious is it that Nova
I mean,
You said she was a mage. A wizard.
and an engineer, kind of.
That means she must have had a spellbook.
Yeah, so if we could find that, it probably was something important of her. So we could use
know-
that instead of the bug.
Also, if she landed there that long ago, she might have been one of the original people. That
Oh.
means Fenrir knows her face.
Oh, but she also knows Fenris.
So, does he know why you took the Ankh? How much
Do we know
time
if-
does he have? Do you have until he will send someone either after you or
Yeah.
to find what's left of her?
Yeah. So
Well,
the
he doesn't
question
know
would
where she
be,
died.
Would
One
Fen
hopes.
know maybe?
We don't know that for sure.
Would Fen maybe know something about it because Fen told us that.
Who's Fen?
Grandma. Sorry, we met so many people. It's so hard.
Fen is a witch from Verdantria.
They protect one of the pieces. Okay, that's what you need to know.
Oh,
Right.
I don't need to know that actually.
And they, yeah. Now you know. No, but the grandma. They told us that the grandma knew, or no
Well,
one
grand,
knew.
grand,
their
grand, 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 grand.
grandma. So maybe.
That's why
Wait.
the
Is it Fen a
expansion.
witch?
That explains why we suddenly shifted focus on a random lava planet 20-ish years ago.
Oh yeah, they completely took that one over.
Yeah, I always judged it as extreme, even for.
20 years and they didn't find it. So better keep that way.
Yeah, a lot of people weren't happy with the method.
Drugging an entire planet? Why?
You would be funny, but the whole project is kind of stuck in bureaucracy limbo right now.
What?
Yeah.
That's how that tends
So-
to go, in my experience.
Fenrir's promise is that you share equally in the power of the god when
Oh.
you stay with the cult until the end. So him overreaching, even as the leader, to push through would be a bad look.
Hmm.
And because parts of the cult are disagreeing with the method, it's not going anywhere at the moment. You have
So
the
the
lobotomized power structure on a planet that is moving nowhere because the people holding it in their palm are unable to act because their
Wait, there
higher
are
ups
people
are
who believe-
disagreeing.
there are people who honestly believe that the cult is doing a good.
Yes. Well, no. There's people who are honestly believing that the cult will be doing a good for them. You know, in the same way that people vote to cut taxes on wealth and rich people because they think they will become one eventually themselves, even though the entire system is built to prevent that from happening.
So yeah, I never thought the wolf would eat my face.
It's like how
Topical
the
because
Lucky
he
Rock
is a wolf.
Industries has been allowed to put gain a stronghold on like
You are
3 dozen
pure at
planets
Lucky
now.
Rock.
Yes, guilty as charged.
I'm so sorry for your mother.
What? Oh, what? Huh? What?
I'm
Worked at Brontes. I know who we got our fucking supplies from.
Oh,
I'm learning things recently that I should have seen coming.
How?
I mean, if Lucky Rock trades with everyone, you will end up trading with the bad guys.
I've had the displeasure of sitting in a negotiation with your mother. So, how?
How? What?
How
How
would
would
you
I
have
have
seen it coming?
I know how I was trained, how I was raised. I know what they taught me in order to perform the role that they gave me. And I see the similarities now.
Oh. What I've never been able to figure out, even as I found out about the deity and the liars, is why does he need so many people?
Like in the cult?
Yes.
Bring the numbers.
Sacrifice?
For what?
Oh God, no!
Yeah, you need to
We-
find like 5 objects. You don't need control over hundreds of planes to find 5 items.
Belief strengthens a god, though.
It
Doesn't?
doesn't. No. It does
No,
not.
this is not a god. It's just a creature.
That's a decently powerful creature, but no, belief has nothing to do with it.
Also, we were on a different plane, and we witnessed the cult trying to resurrect a part of
Oh yeah, what was that?
the Leviathan.
That's true. It almost...
That we saw.
It
Wasn't
made a
its
very
face
big
in the-
mess.
Hmm.
when the church, when
It melted the cathedral.
like they
Yeah.
sacrificed themselves to. Did it try to break the artifact by sacrificing, or
Wait, you said that these creatures are born when a plane ends.
Sometimes, not always.
but maybe they
To
don't
resurrect
understand
one,
think
how
it
much-
is.
How much energy would be required?
Not much. That thing could do it. She points at the Ankh.
Why didn't they protect the Ankh better?
I don't know.
If the Ankh could resurrect the...
Yeah,
They just
I
needed
mean,
the parts first?
If they had the parts,
No.
it would likely just resurrect itself.
I mean, you don't
if
need
they wanted-
everything, you need a part of the person. Something that was important.
Why doesn't it work with the Leviathan? Why am I slurring my words?
Oh,
Sure,
no.
sure.
No. Professor Ashford just said that it would work on the Leviathan.
Yeah.
It would,
But-
yes.
Why did?
So why didn't they use it?
Because
mean, I
that's
guess-
not
Probably-
actually what Fenrir wants.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't have interest in... It would... So, the Ankh doesn't just resurrect the creature, it also cures it of all ailments. And he has no use for a
the
cured
He needs the corrupted.
celestial.
So we could end all of this by simply resurrecting.
Resurrected. But wait.
I'm not sure if that would work. Not because it wouldn't work technically, but because the Ankh assumes the creature is dead.
Yeah, right. One of the parts is only in stasis and not dead.
All of them are not dead.
Yeah,
It's
all
not
of them
dead,
are
dead.
dead.
It's in stasis.
4 of them are
They're
attached to
only
our boy
most-
over here. And those are
They're
very
only
much
mostly
alive.
Dead. They're only
Mm.
mostly dead, and mostly dead is partially alive.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it
All
won't count,
dead.
probably.
All you can do is search through their pockets and
Although,
look
if
for loose
he
change.
broke containment on the heart, that might be dead now.
No, they keep the heart in like
Just open stasis.
in stasis.
Oh,
You read that when we broke into Alyssa's.
I see. But yeah, no, the other parts would be alive.
Yeah, then
All
the
of them
question is
were.
How would it?
All of the containments that I have seen were designed to keep the part inside it alive, but unable to act indefinitely, like sedation.
So then, if Fenrir was telling the truth, all he would have to do is kill the heart, then resurrect
Yes.
using the Ankh, which he already had.
The
And so
Ankh would
clearly,
probably even be strong enough to rip the parts out of the other containments.
Wow. Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like, yeah, we don't want to resurrect that guy because it would just be broken have a good day. If we do that. Sorry, the guy is getting revived.
So it's not
No
like-
leaves.
it's not like the true resurrection spell, which makes a new body out of
No, it doesn't.
materials.
You cannot spell dismemberment without this meme.
That is true. Yeah, so maybe don't try that.
You know, I didn't.
Yeah, we will not try to resurrect the fucking. Well,
See, the thing is, if it was purified, we don't know anything about it. We do know that it tried to protect the world, the plane, by having its followers tear it apart and take it to
Not its fellows,
the
just
ends of
like
the plane.
5 random people.
5 random people who it told them what to do to protect the plane from itself. So it wasn't malevolent before it was.
also, what corrupts a powerful being like that?
Hollow. They are made of void. And Hollow is its more aggressive, more feral converse. If their body gets suffused with it, it changes, and their entire personality and even soul changes with it.
Look
So
at it.
this is
It
that's
has
why CL
depression.
was not allowed to get even near Hollow.
No, you're allowed to get near it. You would
No,
need
CL is also made of void.
long-term, high concentration exposure. Or you would need to ingest a body part of a similar creature that was already corrupted. That would also work, in theory. If you fed the legs to one of them, or something.
I don't like.
Cannibalism is bad, generally. Frowned upon.
Yes. But that would work in theory. Don't let a
So
fussy
something
nibble your
wo-
hands.
For certain values of work,
So if a being made out of void would eat me, it would have a very big stomach ache.
It would have a bad time, yes.
Da-da-da-da.
Would have a very bad time.
Well, this has been enlightening.
It's been nice to see you again. I hope you liked my tea.
How was it?
it was
Just
wonderful.
stares
thank you.
at the cold tea
How did
he
I
never
like it?
touched.
I don't know.
The tea is not cold.
Still warm down.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a sip.
It is still the
It dies.
perfect temperature. And as I said before, it is quite sweet, slightly earthy. And you wish it was a bit less bitter. But it's good tea.
So, if normal magic is coffee.
What?
No, don't worry.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Even
Well,
if
this
that
is
was
nice.
a very aggressive invitation.
As long as you can find me easily.
I mean, I actually hoped to get your attention by dropping your name, and it somehow reaches your ear. I did
It
not.
worked.
I did not think it would work this well.
This fast.
You say my name at my old workplace and you don't expect it to work?
We didn't know it was your old workplace.
Those two did. Those two did.
Really?
I mean, we found
Yeah.
No, we found evidence that like they
Yeah.
left from there with the artifact.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Turkish invested. They just never told Pyro.
Oh.
We didn't
Well,
have
there was no
time.
time to
We already
explain.
pressed the break in.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There was no time to casually talk about it. Oh yeah, by the way, we found out.
Yeah, I used
name
to
dropped, I
work
guess.
there. And you just throw my name at one of my old co-workers.
The old coworker that still works for the evil corporation, but has you on speed dial.
No, that's the other co-worker.
Huh?
You spelled my name to Hecate, the one that I still have
Oh yeah.
contact
true.
to is Eunomia.
Yeah, both are working for the evil.
Yeah,
Both working.
I am aware. I think Eunomia does it for the same reason that I do what I do, which is trying to do something good in the world. Eunomia thinks that if she left the prison, those in corrections and solitary confinement would be treated even worse.
Yeah, I was about to
But that's
say
already like a big part of them getting
They
killed
are-
in there.
they are getting tortured and experimented on.
Yes, but Eunomia also
And you
makes
can hear the
sure
screams.
that they get larger food portions than they are supposed to. That their cells are cleaned and stocked with fresh linen for the beds more often than the schedule requires.
Oh wow, how nice. That's
Oh,
what I
I'm
need when in
certain that's
prison
a
getting
comfort.
tortured. Uh,
I mean, it's better than not having those things. Imagine having to sleep in
I do not
dirty
have to
beds.
imagine.
There was a company that we once worked with that had a some kind of researcher who had a project that he disagreed with that had children in it. He blew up his lab and stole all of the children.
When what?
It was a big
I
loss for
am-
the company.
That was
Sounds
the-
like a very
that's the-
extreme person.
That's the campaign you were
There.
in.
I see.
That was
I see.
that was my character.
Yeah,
I
and
see.
one of the children was Eddie's character.
Yeah,
Ah,
That's
I
5.
see.
that's 5.
Oh, also such a good name. We always give our characters such great names. It's
Yeah.
great.
No, there's 1 through 26, and she's 5.
Yeah, it's easy. I give real names, right?
Yeah, because why give your
Well,
test
I
subjects
gave-
real names?
What's funny is that I gave most of the other kids real names, just not mine.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because of what happened to your character.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Things.
very it's very dehumanizing themselves.
Yes. But also, Yeah, I don't know.
her character basically died and was basically put into a robot body to survive, basically.
It's not been
and then
that
she
long
decided
ago.
to haunt Dr. Sharp for the rest of his life as his sidekick.
It's not been that long ago that I left the cult, and it's not been that long ago that Mia reached back out to me. And we kept in contact.
Oh, okay.
So there's still time.
I don't know what she's planning, but you need to understand that she is also the weakest of the people working there. If she did anything rash, she might just die for nothing. And she's not the kind of person who takes risks.
And if she was ordered to kill a prisoner?
No, she wouldn't.
That wouldn't make sense though as a head of staff, I don't think.
She never even touches the prisoners. Like, she's the person commanding around the people who, like, clean and cook and stuff.
Okay. The people who clean and cook are commanded by a good person in a very bad place.
Yes.
Well, a complicated person.
One who believes that if she left the place, it would get even worse.
Like an abusive relationship with a child.
Yeah.
I mean, for a person with a child in an abusive relationship, maybe my wording could do some work.
But I'm not, yeah. You telling me this isn't going to get her out of there. And I can't tell you why she's still in there. I can just tell you how I judge her character. And I'm thankful that I kept contact with her because I got to learn that Pokito was here.
So, how has the last... How long ago? A year, basically?
I don't know. It's hard to keep track of time when you're constantly in somewhere else.
Well, children growing up are a very good reminder of how time passes.
They usually do
Maybe you
leave me
should-
within the first year, so...
Well, not the youngest.
True. But sometimes
There
one
were
of the
some
oldest...
very young faces.
Yeah, but sometimes one of the elder kids kind of adopts them as a sibling and then they leave together.
Hmm.
There were some that seemed to recognize you.
I mean, nobody's forced to leave.
Yeah, you can stay. Most leave me within the first year, not all of them.
But it's not like I made lifelong friendships here. It took me a while to learn how to walk and stuff. Because, as you might notice, these limbs are a bit bigger than what I should have. Doesn't get me to 6 foot though.
You're so tall.
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 Well,
Oh my god! If I get a growth spurt, will the
no. Maybe?
It's like how puppies have really large paws and then they grow into them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I mean, about 16, 17 maybe? 15, if I don't know. There wasn't like a birth date written on my corpse, right?
No, but if we count the years you were dead, you're probably an adult now.
Very reassuring. How do you revive people?
Magic.
Isn't that really complicated magic?
No.
Isn't it really expensive?
To feed the children, maybe, right?
Technically?
I don't know how I know how the res works.
It's called Resurrect. It's a ritual 5 that takes a day.
Yeah.
But also, so resurrecting children would be really cheap.
Huh?
The cost is per level.
Ah.
Oh. So it's a lot of level 1 children we can resurrect. Yeah.
It's 75 gold pieces times the target level.
Well.
So resurrecting a
just
kid is
resurrect
pretty
children,
cheap.
level 1.
Well, I'm not going to bother asking you about how you make this work financially, because I don't care. But
I just have a ton of gemstones in the cargo hold. I didn't just take one thing when I left the cult.
Oh,
I took all of their Bitcoin too.
Oh. Not their Bitcoin.
And then I kind of sucked because the fucking value dropped into the abyss.
And then someone stole your wallet?
Yeah. My wallet.
my Lucky Rock wallet, no.
My other wallet. My other wallet. No.
Would you say that if Pokito uses swords and is infused with hollow,
No.
would you say that makes you a Hollow Knight?
No, that's the final boss. The name of the main character is not the Hollow Knight. Also, that's a nail, not a sword.
I didn't say it was the main character.
The Hollow Knight doesn't have a sword.
Really?
Yeah.
Knights
Hollow
should
Knight
have
has a
swords.
nail.
The Hollow Knight has a nail.
Oh.
It's a round weapon. It doesn't slash.
And the other character
It's a
who for
pointed,
sure is
it's a
hollow
pointed
has a
weapon.
needle.
Yeah.
It's a pointed
sure
weapon. It's a
one.
rapier.
It's no, it isn't bladed.
Sure, Void.
It's a
Yeah.
spear.
Hornet is void confirmed.
For sure, Void. Yes, definitely.
Is
I
it
still haven't
too
finished
long
Hollow
to
Knight.
be-
No,
it's
it's like canonically, it's literally
Yeah.
a nail, like a
I never
wall
finished it,
nail.
so-
They are
No,
bugs.
no, I know
Yeah.
that. But what is there? So,
If-
but size-wise, it's like a spear rather than being like a rapier. Because the needle
I
is
haven't
like a
played it in
rapier.
10 months.
Gotta be so good at it.
Let me find the fuck out for you. 1 second.
Maybe just
'Cause
do
a
the same
rapier
thing
is a
I
point
did
weapon.
with
It doesn't have an
my
edge.
So-
Red. I struggled on the last boss and then just like left it and then came back was like, damn it, that's easy. That was like first try. Whoops.
Mm.
I
So
haven't
the
played
thing
Hollow
is-
Knight at all. Does it show?
I tried it.
It's not bladed,
I'm not that good.
really.
It's a pokey stick. But I mean,
Um,
you do slash attacks.
but it's wielded like a sword. It's the weapon
Yeah.
that's under him in this picture.
You do with slashing. With
Yeah,
the
that would be a rapier.
That's not a guard, though. That's just a...
Yeah, that's just.
That looks like a
probably-
person who got too much fatherly love.
It sure does.
Mm.
I love that that's the
Canonical,
law of the game.
canonical
Yeah.
reason why he is in that spot is because his father loved him too much. That is actual
Yay.
canon.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no.
No. So, the Hollow Knight should have been hollow, with no
No
wishes,
one's...
with no
Nothing,
mind to think.
Yeah.
But the king was
No
like,
voice.
My son.
"No,
Like,
yeah,"
like,
and suddenly the
Yeah.
Hollow Knight had like a wish which the main antagonist
So-
could infect them with.
The Hollow Knight was supposed to be a prison for the sun.
just like this.
What am I
Um,
supposed to fight? The sun?
Wait, so, alright, so,
So
what I just
Pokito is
said.
the Hollow Knight.
Pokito is the Hollow Knight.
no, different.
Oh no!
And your mom
to
loved
find
you too
Sana.
much.
No, no, no.
Oh,
You don't understand. You don't understand because the thing imprisoned in him is also a moth.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. It is- yeah, the sun is more. That is true.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I-
Fucking it actually is just a Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
There-
The
there's
funniest
also
part
a
is that
moth
half of
character
this is
in the
written by
game.
Melva. Yeah, there's a moth character in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The style with watch dresses is actually from this character.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the thing is that Melva did write the Hollow Knight. That handed me
Accidentally.
the incomplete script, and I finished it.
You finished the rest of the Hollow Knight story.
Yes. You made me plagiarize Hollow Knight.
You know, from like I don't know, is it Daniel or David Thrasher?
Daniel.
Who's like Daniel.
Dave.
When you accidentally plagiarize
Yes.
a song,
Yeah.
it happens so often.
The start of that was that he was messing around on the keyboard that he just bought, and he accidentally played the opening to the Office theme song, the do 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 do. And he did upload that as a full song, which is called Accidental Office. Because it is a song in the same key that accidentally evolves into the Office theme song, goes through it once, and then goes back to the sun. It's very good.
I would like to retcon that the hand wraps are silk.
Then it's the Silk song.
They can
Hand
be
wrap?
used for healing.
Okay. Well, what are you up to now? Going to resurrect your dead friend?
I have never met her. That's all Pyro.
We've
No, you've met
You're
her.
Technically-
dead too.
You were there.
technically none of us
You
have
were
met her.
dead too.
Technically,
We
none
met
of you
the
have met her.
shadow
Yeah.
of her.
Yeah. We met a memory of Nova.
Right. And
But if you
part of me
want to,
wants to do that.
if you want to help this creature, then resurrecting her would be your best bet. By the sound of it, she was working on cleansing Hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and her
Right.
people were tasked to, well, hold a part of the imprisoned Leviathan,
Person.
or imprison a
guy.
part of the Leviathan.
One of the ones you have right now.
The part that we have in our company's
Somewhere.
Oh, somewhere.
possession.
It
It's
is somewhere.
I don't know.
It has been brought to a location.
Yes. A location that has almost been destroyed by a time loop.
Did we take it to a
No, that was
from there?
before then.
Yeah. That was
Did
just
we take it
temporary.
again?
No,
It
you
was
gave
a
it to
temporary time loop.
you gave it to Joanne.
Yeah.
Ah. I thought we gave only the talisman to Joanne.
No, I think the pyramid too.
Oh, okay.
And the talisman we didn't write out give. She came to collect it. It was
It
like,
was just
"You
taken.
do not have this. You're not going to have this. Goodbye."
Oh my
Yes.
god, what would have happened if I actually touched that thing?
Something for sure. Do you want to find out?
No.
Do you want to go touch it?
No.
No.
It might even be a positive outcome. You don't know.
No.
That was fun.
Oh no, it would be all four. If that happened.
Bonk.
But the legs do not include the ass. I can still sit.
Fair.
But his legs.
Yes.
Don't need legs. The question would be like we don't really know where the body of Nova would be.
We know
I
that she
just
died climbing a mountain.
But maybe actually Fen does know something about the spell.
Well, it would be where she died, so somewhere around that mountain.
Yeah, but do we know where the mountain is?
Mm.
Kinda.
Where is it?
Northwest of Aegis, in the mountain range that the other morph are from.
I mean, I guess going to like that would be a remote location, like, right? So I guess
It
that
would be a
probably
very remote location, yes.
would be the better option than to go to a place where we're more visible, where it is easier to be tracked. Like if you go
Yes.
back to Fen, they know we stole the thing. It's probably bad. So okay, I guess we go on a hike.
The planning I did isn't going to waste. Let's go.
I was just thinking like there are two possibilities. Either Ven knows something about the spellbook, knows where it is, or we need to find the body. Like these are the two options. Like what is the better way, right?
Yeah.
But I do think like remote location is better. So
It's a very remote location. In fact, you know this because you're from Idemir, like where you grew up, basically. You can't even fly a spaceship to those mountains. The crystals that
nice.
grow in the mountain caves create extreme winds above the mountains.
it's
And-
windy.
Trying to land a spaceship there is guaranteed to crash you into the mountain. Trying to parachute there is pretty much guaranteed to destroy your parachute and slam you into the ground.
I mean, I guess we're good at like survival, right? We have good
Yeah.
survivals because we have good orientation. We've been in a
I mean,
jungle. We can do a mountain.
You
We have
could
survived the
also
It's
jungle.
basically the same.
you could also go to Aegis and just, buy a car.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would go like close with a mountain car with an off-road
Yeah.
style, but
Yeah.
still,
we have
like
rent
I
that
guess
one?
We still have that one that we got the pyramid stolen from us.
can
No,
we
that was
use
rented.
That again? That was rented. Yeah. Okay.
That was rented.
How do you know?
No, you just
That was-
Marie has been just standing outside the room like and just no, that was rented. Closes the door again.
Like what the fuck?
And Muff just has the like colon uppercase V face.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we should do that, and we should do it like in a timely manner because they will be after us.
Yeah, I don't think they will be happy about how I did
No.
things.
Oh no.
No, I would like to sleep. I
I
am
mean-
still very hurt.
They never saw your face.
I guess yeah. I did pop in this thing, and I was like around the corner when I.
They only saw my real face.
But I don't know. Like they probably also had like cameras inside the healing room stuff, healing herbs. I don't fucking know. And I did not pop the invis in there, so. But I don't. Was I? I think I actually was still like in my hollow skin, so maybe they do not know my
Yeah.
face. I don't know. I'm not. I do not feel safe. we should.
They
we should
definitely.
go.
I mean, like, let's be real here. They definitely know your fucking face. You were a prisoner in one of their prisons.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know that they know that I was there. And I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, I don't remember every face of the fruit flies that I have captured in my
Yeah.
trap. Why
No,
would
no,
they
I
care about
definitely-
you?
the question is, who was torturing Vess? And do they remember?
Maybe they're.
This was tortured?
Yeah.
You know that.
I thought the missing wing was a skiing accident.
Yes.
Skiing accident?
Holy shit! Yeah, you know, like I
Holy
was
shit.
skiing and someone and
No,
someone
I'm-
with the
I'm
with
adding
the
a
board like came
plus.
on the back.
I'm adding a plus 40 to skiing to your character sheet right now.
She will. Vess will never have an accident at skiing. They are an
You
accident.
know, someone else drove into
Yeah.
me, and because like the edges are very sharp of
Yeah.
of the
Yes.
board. there's
It just went whoop. Cut off.
Yeah.
that it was plugged, whatever, you know,
Yeah.
details.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My brain farts are gaseous.
No, it's great.
Amazing.
It's great.
Your brain farts are gaseous. Jeez.
Okay, so we have arrived at traumatizing Purgatory is complete for today, and now we're going back
Yippee.
to Ilumir to rent a off-road vehicle.
Rent a car.
So,
I'm in my mom's car. I don't have a mom.
Moth,
Yeah?
if I ever wanted to speak to you again, shall I just visit a cult prison and use your name?
Please don't.
Just
that is a
screaming
good
at, like every
question.
fucking cultist, but like, love.
But I do have a phone now, sponsored by the Lucky Rock Corporation.
Wow, I don't.
How did you know me or get your number?
Email.
What's that?
Do you have email on your? Do you have email on your phone?
No, the Moth just kind of pulls apart one of the many curtains, and there's just like a CRT computer from 1990 there.
Let's go.
You've been wondering what is making the sound?
Oh no.
That hard drive has been on since 1990.
Yeah.
Hard drive? That bitch is floppy disk only.
Gee.
No, there's like a,
Man.
just like, it looks old, but there's a terminal there. It's like, there's email on it, and that's it.
I have to think of the picture of the really old computer case with the 1080 inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to. I sold my son's old PC to buy him an Xbox.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. But yeah, do you want me to be able to contact you?
Give me your email address.
I mean, you can have my email address. You can add me on MSN.
Whatever that is, I accept.
Here's my ICQ number.
Yes. I love that
man.
the ICQ thought just went through both our heads.
Let's hang out on Habbo Hotel.
No.
I'm dredging up all of the old websites. What was that one really cringe one? Oh, Knuddels.
Knuddels, yay!
What? I do not know that one. What is
Oh,
that?
Old.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Like-
do not know that.
Friendships were ended over that website in my school.
Wow.
Yeah. Cringe.
Also the MySpace page war.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Who
I
has the cringiest MySpace page? Yeah.
I just want to know how many moms were panicking asking who Tom is.
Mm.
Because when you made a MySpace account, the creator was automatically added to your friend list as your first friend. And his
Yeah,
name's
from
Tom.
MySpace.
That's so weird.
It is! It is so weird! What the fuck, Tom?
I mean, he's rich, so
That makes
He
it
sold that-
worse!
I can't buy all
yeah.
of
I don't
them.
know why I mentioned this.
Like, oh no, it's better that he's rich and wanted to be everyone's friend.
So now that I have added Moth on StudiVZ, I will
No!
Yes!
Oh my god.
So Eddie, StudiVZ is basically a a university student version of Facebook way before Facebook existed.
Yeah.
Facebook basically copied that website.
We're just naming basically every old, like, child social network Germany ever had.
Yeah.
And they all died.
MySpace lives.
No, it didn't. It doesn't. They lost all of
MySpace-
the data and the backups. MySpace is gone.
I know. I tried to research bands from 2009. It was not fun to end up on empty MySpace pages all the time.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
we were all Greg's friend.
now that we are leaving,
Yeah.
we can have a break.
It's so warm out there.
Have a Kit Kat.
No. Do not have a Kit Kat.
It's from
My
Nestle.
tongue hurts.
It's from Nestle.
Your tongue hurts.
I burned my tongue earlier. It hurts.
No! Why would you do that?
Because I'm stupid.
No.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
We're gonna take 15, and then we're gonna take 15, and then we're going to go into the next arc,
Arc.
mountain adventure
arc?
arc.
Arc.
We're going mountaineering. I didn't totally spend like 4 days designing a gimmick to track your progress to getting to the fucking mountain or something. No.
Wow.
I'm
Where is our
expecting
base
the
camp?
Yes soundtrack.
I do not know how to
Um,
mountaineering.
Do
Where's
I
my
look like I
clothes?
have time to make music?
To
Actually, I
make
kinda
music.
do. Anyway, we will be back in 15. I clapped. That is, let's just be like 5 past half
Okay.
35.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee.
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 That was the perfect thing to unmute you on. Because now the first thing they hear is yippee! Hello, we are returned. We are back.
Hello.
We are so back.
Yoshi.
I don't know what fucking image to use here. I don't know what map to throw you on. You know what? You know what we haven't used in a hot second?
Yin
Forest.
Shen Zu.
This safe house.
It's loading.
I clicked on the
Oh
wrong
my
tab, and
God,
now the video's playing, and I don't know where.
Why
F.
do you still have so many tabs open?
I actually don't have that many tabs open right now.
How
I
many
have
tabs
5
do you have
windows
open? That is still tabs.
Yeah.
Just
But
with
now
extra
it's
steps.
no longer 500. Now it's only like 50.
Yes.
Since I am no longer working,
Wait, I actually
because
have a
my
perfect
contract
map
ended.
for this.
I now have the time to close my tabs.
Love it. Or you could just close them when you're done.
I'm never done.
You are done.
But not this way.
Anyway, I have a perfect map for this, actually. I just need to figure out how to do the vision
There
config
is
for
no
this.
token.
There's no
I know, I just said I need to figure out how to do the vision config for it.
Yeah, but I was reading the text outloud that was on my screen.
Girl! You're killing me.
Sitting on my screen.
Anyway, there we go.
It's
Yeah.
so spooky.
It is.
So I think
Spooky.
Pokito will wear shoes. He will wear he will wear shoes for this because he's not
What?
hiking barefooted. He's
That's
not going hiking barefooted.
crazy.
I know there are a lot of people doing like hikes with like barefoot shoes or barefoot. Like, there are people that do
Yeah, and they got injured.
that. Depends. If you're doing it for a long time, you don't.
That's still a
Depends
reason
where
why.
you're walking, I guess.
I don't have this
We are
music.
we going mountaineering. We are going alpine today.
I need to find good music. One moment. No,
yeah,
that's
that
not
sounds
good
like
music.
Ghost Core.
No. No.
Oh look, that was Dark Souls.
No. No. No.
The music loads instantly. I just noticed.
Yeah, the music
That's
lost
new.
instantly, but like the map's not.
Ghost Core.
Love it.
Oh, I know this sound.
No notes.
We love Professor Layton-like music.
Professor Layton Core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the xylophone. I think it's a kind of xylophone.
It sure is an instrument, is what it is.
Hmm?
Okay.
Xylophone or vibraphone
Um,
or something like that.
The marimba.
I need to find
Marimba.
something I
Or
can.
a Glockenspiel.
Oh yeah, the
Could be any of those.
vibraphone.
It could be. I don't know how.
Glockenspiel is too piercing.
I need to find something to do to analyze all of the music I have by like vibe roughly.
Yeah.
You give them tags.
And I think I need to use like a neural network for it because it's like 5,000 files.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
I think Discogs published a music like genre identification system some time ago.
Discog sucks at tagging genres.
I know, but like, what am I going to do? I'm not going to pay someone for it.
Yeah, true. Also, this is perfect for
Also,
an AI.
I'm
I
saying
mean, that's
specifically, neural network, not AI, because I want the fucking like distinction drawn here. I want a purpose-built tool that all it does is it takes a song and it tells me what the labels are, and nothing else. I want basically just, the image classification stuff that we had back in the day that like tells you if the image contains a banana. But for music.
Does this music contains a banana?
Does the music contain a banana?
Ring, 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 ring.
Banana
phone.
Man.
Because I don't have the time to listen to 5,000 tracks.
I started
I listen to the same
watching
1,000 all the time.
a person play Cyberpunk for the first time. And there's some songs where like, oh yeah, I hated this music at the beginning, but this song is a mimetic hazard. The more you listen to it, the more you like pon shit. Pon shit is peak Cyberpunk music.
It sure is.
Yeah.
So. Alright, I have this render. I completely forgot about this render. Pulls you onto another map.
More maps.
I completely forgot I made this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, it's
we were
Mary's
there.
apartment.
Yeah.
It's so sick. I love this render.
Oh my god, military time. Oh.
Whoa!
I love that American people say military time to that. It's fantastic.
Because
me,
they
it's just like
don't
normal.
encounter 24-hour format in any
Yeah.
other context.
That
And
is
it's not
true.
even military time. Because military time is just the number read as a whole number. So this would be 1800?
Yeah. No, that's just the price for the apartment per hour.
Mm-hmm.
18 bucks. Which makes sense for that apartment.
Yeah. Mm.
I love those chairs though. Look, oh, the neon.
Neon chair sounds so fucking impractical. Like,
For some
what do
reason,
you
my
do with
mind
the...
went to impregnable. Yeah,
What
okay.
the fuck? Leon chair.
Damn.
Leon chair sounds so impregnable.
I've seen
What
a
is
mod where they
going on?
switch Grace and Leon, and it's amazing.
What?
I have no idea what is
You
going
don't
on.
notice how differently they animate male characters to female characters until they swap the models. And it's so obvious how they think about women. I mean, some girls walk this way. That's true. With the like elbows
Mhm.
at the side and slightly like whoop that they walk. I need to breast boobily more.
Breasting boobily. All right.
About Googly.
So you...
Unlike that Marvel skin, which penises.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Man.
das
America's skin.
penis.
That was so
That's America's dick.
funny.
They fixed the skin by taking away like 6 inches, which it's still 11.
Yeah, like 6 inches, which is a third of the size.
They went so overboard. It's so ridiculous. Yes. It's like, oh, look, 19 inches of venom. It's.
But it's 19 inches of Captain America, yeah.
Mm.
Why did they
I've
give him a monster schlong? What the heck?
Because it's America's schlong.
Jesus.
That skin is unreal. But I mean, it's Marvel Rivals. It's the Guna game, so
Yeah.
not unlike all the MiHoYo games, which are definitely not Guna games. Looking at you, Zenless Zone Zero.
I mean, I just, I'm gonna put it in memes. Like, what the fuck is this? What is that?
That is half-mast.
Yeah.
And also a perfect example of if you make an armored character, making a swimming suit version of him makes him look like a tank.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to minimize his hitbox or like his visual.
Yeah. Anyway.
But also, does he have that much schlong in his armor too?
You make it back to Idemir after your long absence. You kind of got around. You've not been here for a bit. You went to the Roost, then you went to prison, then you went to Moth Ship.
Yeah, the entire
Mob.
flight, Pokito is sitting. He's not doing anything. He just stares at a wall. Processing shit.
Processing.
Sometimes looking at his arms. I actually didn't say. I said he looked at the wall. I rescind. That segment. He just starts to talk. I did not think that would happen today or ever.
Is it a day over? Can I have full rest? Can I get hit points back?
Yes. You may take a rest. It's fine. I'll allow it.
Can I get hit points back?
Oh my god!
I'm still hurt.
That would be really nice.
It's not like Pyro has many more than you.
A little bit more now, yay!
I guess I take. Do you know what?
I'm only 48
just
off,
not-
you know.
I could just not take a rest. No, Pokito will sleep. But
I'm at 50 now.
But he will. So, Vess has like one of the bunk beds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokito will go to the other bunk and start talking the shit out of Vess. Not ignoring that Vess probably is still already asleep.
That's great. That's actually great.
Yeah,
So-
that's more
No,
fun.
actually, I think that's good for West. So West doesn't think about what happened that day. It was just like, yeah, that's great. Like white noise, just like Pokito talking. Like, yeah, that's great. White noise. I love that.
I
ignore
just
that.
want to point out, like, if you don't rest every 16 hours, you become fatigued. Fatigued is a status that can only be cleared by a full night rest that gives you -1 to your AC in all saving throws and makes you unable to perform any exploration activities.
That's me right now. Exploration.
Any
can't do
ex-
that.
Any exploration.
Any of them. You become fully useless for a day if you aren't, like, in combat.
Jesus Christ.
Yup. Sleeping is important in this game. The game doesn't have, like, stacking exhaustion, but it still will fuck you over.
I love when games handle it like, oh yeah, you slept so you have a well-rested buff, which is much closer to reality.
Well, you do also get a debuff when you don't
Yeah, you
sleep
get
in
both.
reality.
But yeah,
Yeah,
sleeping
I have
is so OP that it wins over not sleeping at all.
Yes. So, my dearest friends, you need to charter a car.
Yeah, I guess.
An
I have no
all-terrain
money.
vehicle.
No,
Oh
don't
yeah,
worry
I
about
should
that.
give you loot, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, but who, from
And
whom?
the Ark was our loot. Fuck you.
You didn't
we did.
steal anything
No,
valuable.
we did take
yeah, we did.
some healing items.
You did steal
give us
healing
some.
items, yeah.
Yeah.
We stole a
We have
bunch of
some
stuff
healing
from
items.
that room.
I
and some healing
put
items, yeah.
I put it into the party stash.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need it right now.
Let's actually be nice. I will be nice to you, just this once. Let's say the trip back to Ilimir took 2 days, so you get another long rest
Get
in.
another one! Yay!
Yay.
More sleep. More sleep for me.
98 hit points now.
You've just kind of been discussing the expedition, like, Vess or Marie would have caught both Pyro and Pokito up on the fact that landing the ship anywhere near the mountains is impossible without crashing it. Even landing craft, anything big enough to withstand atmospheric entry would crash in the strong winds above the mountains. So your best course of action is to go by car or on foot. The mountain you are headed to has a name. I have named it and then promptly forgotten the name, because not only am I terrible at naming things, I'm also terrible at remembering names. I wonder if those two problems are connected.
Yeah.
I wonder where the mountain has gone.
The mountain is called Pale Watch. It is one of the biggest mountains of that mountain range.
1 or 2 words.
Pale Watch, one word.
Okay.
It is one of the highest peaks on the planet. But it is a very
it is Mount Everest.
climbable mountain. No, that's the highest
It's not
one.
Mount Everest.
It's very climbable
not
from
Mount
both sides, unlike Mount
Good.
Everest, where you have the side
Yeah.
where you get all of the tourists and the side where you get all of the dead bodies.
Oh yeah, Rainbow
Same
Valley
side.
calls after the colorful jackets of all the dead people.
Yes.
Because they cannot be recovered. It's so macabre. I love it.
Yeah.
What planet? Where are we?
Ilimir.
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 The one where
we're
Nova
home.
died mountaineering.
We are back.
Yeah.
We're so back, gang.
We're back to the
For the
main
second
setting.
Back.
We are. This is our 3rd time on Illumia.
Yeah.
I'm still 30 hit points off. This is so bad.
Yeah.
I
This
I had
kinda
8
almost
hit
died.
points.
Yeah.
And then I got
I'm still
healed.
27 hit points down.
So essentially, what's happening is, like, you discussed
Well,
everything
where
with
is it?
Marie. Marie was like, this is probably our best shot to get something we can really use against the cult. Because the best thing we could do to stop them for good is to either destroy the god or heal the god. Make it impossible for Fenrir or anyone of his personality to do this ever again. And
Question,
with
how
the
does either of it
Hmm?
affect Pokito?
so
Like,
destroying the
destroying
god
would it affect?
would probably not affect Pokito.
My arms are rotting.
Reviving the god, depending on how you go about it, might mean finding new arms for Pokito. But you can cross that bridge when you get to it.
Okay, fair.
Just checking yourself.
No, but the point here is that she's like, okay, we could rely on Pyro's family, but after what has come to light, I don't think either Pyro or Marie would feel very comfortable about it.
I would prefer.
Are any of you honestly surprised about that?
That's not the point. The point is, it's uncomfortable to interact with them.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised.
So,
I was.
Fair.
Okay.
Honestly, how do we even? That's
No,
a big ass
not
mountain.
done. I'm not done. So, this is probably my best shot at reaching what I started when I left the cult, which is trying to bring them down. So, I have an emergency fund of 100,000 credits that I'm giving to you for this expedition. I have added 10,000 gold pieces to the party stash.
Ooh.
Where do you have? No, not asking questions. Money.
Money.
Preparation.
Nice, I like money.
Money.
That way, we don't have to lean on someone who is profiting from the cult. We don't have to risk something leaking. We don't
If we
know if anyone is coming
fail
after us.
and you die, you won't have much need for it anyway.
And also, Marie says, cocking her shotgun, I'm coming.
Right now?
Cocks the shotgun, come.
Just doom music starts playing.
Mr. Pumpkin.
I think that's
Right
cyberpunk
now?
music, actually.
Is it the time?
Oh, honestly, I
This
have
is hardly the time.
I have to show the pumpkin song.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we just buy a car, or do we just like the
Renting is
renting,
leasing,
Renting?
something like that. Yeah.
I guess.
So I guess that's your part, Pyro. Even without asking your mother directly, you still have a name to wave around, and you're probably the best at negotiating out of the four of us.
I can give it a shot.
I guess I could just drive then.
Hmm.
Designated driver, maybe.
I
don't
mean,
know.
I also know how to drive.
Yeah.
We can take
Well,
turns.
I can try.
Please don't. Pyro, do you have a driver's license?
You think I drive myself?
You might have to now.
That's such a good response.
I don't know. Rich people get pilot licenses sometimes.
No, actually, I have no idea if I even have.
You
It
are
would be
trained
piloting,
in piloting.
right?
Would
Yeah.
that be piloting?
I
would
am
be
trained in
piloting.
piloting,
Even for-
so yes.
You do have it.
You are a rich bitch that has pilot's license. Nice.
Yeah.
No, you don't have piloting. You have untrained. That 13 is from untrained
Oh.
improvisation.
Untrained. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Well,
yeah. No,
have,
I can.
I
I
have flight
will
simulators,
manage.
basically the same, right?
Yeah.
I am trained.
Well,
Well, wait, which makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
Wes worked in like a fucking workshop where they worked on like cars
Yeah.
and stuff, so
But
they
it
know
is-
how to drive.
It is piloting for any vehicle. Even though piloting is technically a Starfinder exclusive skill, I'm also making it apply for any like fantasy
Yeah.
vehicles. But the car is a sci-fi vehicle anyway, so it would use the piloting skill to drive.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess I can take you to where I rented the one we took to the church that one time.
Let's go
After-
and
So you kind of you breathe in the rancid, stagnated, smoggy air of the outskirts of Aegis.
Is it worse than in the city?
Yes.
Oh.
They pushed all of the industry to the outer sections.
Oh, yeah, so the usual north side of the city.
Yeah, the rim. Like, so Aegis is massive. Aegis is like the size of a small state. And it also absorbed most of the smaller cities and villages around it, because nobody could find work anymore. Aegis is so big that it doesn't really rely on much that's not just raw resources. And raw resources outside the borders, because of the plains biome that it's located in, like very flat lands, there isn't a lot. Like, there's a river, but like Aegis just built itself over the river, so it gets access to the water. Mining and stuff would be in the mountains or other areas. So you don't meet civilization for a couple of days when you leave Aegis until you make it to where it is far enough away that having locals work there is profitable again.
So like a pole of copper when nothing grows around it.
Yeah, and the outer ring, like the outer layer of Aegis, is basically industrial. All of the factories are there. Everything that produces emissions is on the outside, so that the inside with the spire to the space station, the space elevator, can look pretty nice for all of the executives that live there.
For real.
Yeah. Listen, I know how to write cyberpunk. And there on the outskirts, very occasionally you can find a car rental. As you turn the corner to the rental place that Marie got the vehicle for, that you took all the way back, 3 years ago? In real life? In the first session?
I think the last session, the first session is 2.5 years?
We at 42 now, so it must be
2023 in November.
Yeah. It's been a while. We've been playing this campaign for a bit. Just as you turn the corner, you are met with a familiar face.
Shia LaBeouf.
You run into a fox with orange hair and green eyes. You run into Miss Bell. Which, mind you, is her last name.
Has she seen us?
Can I try to hide? Yeah.
You can do a reflex save to try and not be spotted by her.
I guess.
That went quickly.
Yeah. Remember the second NPC I made a stat block for?
You have a plus 21, damn.
Did you say there's a reflex save?
Yes. To
And do you want me to
dive
roll
back
it?
around the corner so she doesn't see you.
Do you want me to roll it quiet?
No, open.
Whatever.
No. Just
Well then.
The reason that perception is rolled hidden is so you don't know the reliability of the information I give you.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Let me double check how the...
Because, if you roll a 7 on a perception check, you're pretty sure there might be something if I tell you there isn't. And if you roll a 30 on a perception check and I told you there's nothing here, you know for sure there's nothing here. Rolling them behind the DM screen means you get information, but you don't know how reliable your eyes are. Which prevents metagaming. The reroll. The hero point.
I mean, it was a free, so I guess, yeah, I get it. Oh, plus 21, man.
Use it or lose it.
And that's only because I'm my life is kissed by
Yeah,
Lady
you-
Luck.
Yeah, you've jumped.
At least after I died.
Cool. I get fortuitous.
Result
Huh?
success.
What the fuck did you roll?
Unexpected shift. Pyro blinks out of existence for a second and pops back behind a
Love it.
a wall.
Love it. Love it.
Nice.
You do make it behind the wall, without Belle seeing you. And you are treated to... This is a disaster. Every single car in this falling apart. Why did I have to take a mission to Pale Watch now? There's no way I'm going by myself.
Do I have?
I'm sending some of the new acolytes on this mission. Okay, enough.
I am going to activate a holo projector, and I want to appear to be
Unmoving. Invisible. Inobtrusive.
no.
Holy shit, this apartment has
I'm-
AC.
I was thinking about
It's not a dummy.
I was considering that plane shifter, that cultist that met with Belle at the docks
Why?
at the Aegis dockyard.
But why? I mean,
really
you can.
want to fight her?
No, I don't want to fight her. I want to accompany her.
I mean, you can if you want to. You can sort of recall how they looked.
No, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
want to do that then.
You mean the holoskin that doesn't change your height?
Oh God! Never mind. That's not gonna work at all. I got shrunk. Sorry. Yeah, of the same size category as yourself. Oh no. Okay, there's
Why
no.
be small?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. There's nothing I can. There's no one I can impersonate that would make any sense.
He's talking about acolytes. What is an acolyte?
That's true. I could just.
It's what we
put
call.
on robes.
It's what they call the newest members of the cult. The lowest rank.
If I was called
Goons.
an acolyte, I would be like, am I in a cult? Like that would be. The
Yes,
first
they
thing.
are. Like,
But
They
they
know
know.
they're in a cult.
They know. They're in a
Yes!
cult. Yeah, they know they're in a cult.
I mean, we're probably further along. If she has to call the acolytes now, we're probably going further. But also, the cars are falling apart. Thankfully, we have a fucking engineer.
so you do notice that she's left. She gone.
Did you see where, or she's
Just back into the city.
Did she?
So
Did we
we
see
do
her
not
walk
have enough
past us
time.
or away from
Yeah,
us?
you did. Past you.
We don't have a lot of time. We should hurry, I guess. Maybe be prep.
So the last
Be
time she
prepared
one
to-
hit you,
No. She used an
mean-
artifact to.
I
Like,
wasn't
we
there.
just chaos.
Why are you still whispering?
Yeah,
We
Birgitta
told
ran
you,
like a
yeah,
coward.
just
but
joined that
we
shit.
told you she used like an artifact to. I don't know what it did. We all just like kind of fell unconscious.
And what stops her from having a new artifact?
I mean, the first one was
I don't know.
broken, and you don't know
Yeah,
how
it
rare
was
it is.
one-time use.
Hmm.
I don't know how. Maybe we should also get some stuff to like just to be safe.
Yeah, well,
If we meet
that first, but also maybe we should have some spare parts for the car, right?
I mean, I have a repair kit. Sure.
Yeah, but do you have a wheel?
Get like, yeah,
Yes,
sure.
in the repair kit.
It's repair kit. There's everything in there.
Yeah.
Like a boneless couch.
You
But
can
I mean,
fix
I
a
guess
wheel.
we can have like when we get like a car rent, I'm sure we can get like a.
Yeah.
extra
I love
wheel
how a
and
lot
stuff.
of people expect that car wheels are like bike wheels, where you have a hose that holds the air. It doesn't. The air is just between the rubber and the metal. That's how a car wheel works.
Yeah. That's why a punctured car wheel is so much more difficult.
Yeah, because you have to fix the fucking thing. If it didn't just shred itself from all of the force of the air escaping, because you have like 20 atmospheres in that bitch?
2. We're close.
That's 20, right?
Yes.
2, 20. That's the same number.
So the cars I have driven were like between 1.9 and 2.2 bar.
My
No
car
way.
has 55 fucking fantasy points of pressure in its cars. I don't know what the fuck the unit is.
You don't. Well,
The 6 unit. Maybe we should get a car and gear upgrade. I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
get some gear upgrade.
I mean,
You're
we're
level
already
9.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess you enter the rental store.
Yeah.
And you are being greeted by a very tired looking, grease and oil stain covered wolf. This goes, hello. Welcome to Crazy Dan's Car Rentals.
Hello.
And jukebox equipment. I can't remember.
You can't remember what you said. Well, we need a car rental, so it's good that you at least remembered that part.
Is there a flyer in which Poketo can read it in an obnoxious voice?
There is a flyer on the desk. You have this little bar style, L-shaped table on one end, and then you see there's a door that goes into the back, and there's random car parts and oil and shit. And on there is a stack of flyers, and you see that there's Crazy Dan's Car Rentals, and then about a 2mm thick stack of tape with different shit handwritten on it.
Oh no!
No, he pronounced it correctly. I can't read that.
Oh no!
And you're pretty sure that it's not jukeboxes anymore, but you're also not sure what it is right now.
Damn. Crazy.
Okay, you want a car. What car?
Has to be off-road. I'll be
Okay.
able to do off-road.
You have an X50 by... I don't care.
Can you give us a magazine
Can
or
I
whatever?
tell how good the thing is that he wants to try to give us?
You
I'm trying,
know there is...
I'm trying to
No,
be
it's
whatever.
even
he's,
funnier.
Getting... shit to me. I'm like going. I'm going to help like Pyro. Like no, that's not good. We don't want that. Like we want a good.
I appreciate
car.
that. Yeah.
You know that there isn't even a single model called X50.
Yeah.
This guy
Yeah,
just
but
has no idea.
Wait,
just
X50
take a
wasn't
look
that
at
an
the
RC
cars.
car? Wait.
There is,
I
yeah, here, and he just kind of tiredly slaps like a thing on the table. It's like a couple of pages of cars you can rent.
Okay. I guess I will look through them and point out the ones which probably would be better for them. Okay.
Pyro's gonna like look for like
Roll
one
your
that
law
seems-
The
Yes.
engineering lore skill.
It's engineering.
Yippee. Sorry, what did you say, Eddie?
Pyro is looking also over the shoulder and just making sure you
Mhm.
pick something comfortable.
So you find that, like, off-road vehicle-wise, the best options you have are are going to be like just like a truck, like one of those open back flatbed
Yeah.
Pickup truck?
pickup trucks.
Yeah.
And then you have one
we
that
can
looks.
sleep on that.
And then you have one that looks more like a military vehicle, like a big, long, just armored can on wheels.
Oh, like the one we had on the first mission.
Yeah. Those are probably your best options. The pickup truck is going to be cheaper, but it also won't offer heated lodging on the open
So
bed.
I guess for Pyro, I guess you're gonna go with the military one. Like, yeah, sure.
The military one is going to take about, let's say 2,000 gold pieces out of your budget to rent it. List price.
So
There is
maybe
no way
Pyro
that's
can
the
try
lowest you
to.
can
Like,
go.
for the planned duration of the trip, you need to, like, return it and shit. You know that, like, tourism-wise, if you don't do well on the trip, you take actually about 2 weeks to get to that mountain. Because the infrastructure isn't built for tourism to a random mountain. You figure you can probably get there faster, but that still means you need to rent this thing for like a month. Which is why it's going to run you 20,000 credits to rent this car for a month.
Still, that's hella expensive for a car.
But again, that is list price.
Yeah, list price. Like Pyro
Oh,
can try to.
There is
Also-
no way that that's the best you can do.
Also, we probably get something back once we return it, right?
Sure.
That's probably including collateral.
Yes. Sure.
I think he's an easy victim to, like, exploit.
Listen, man, I only work here because the owner's my uncle.
Yeah. You look like it.
I know.
Don't you like working on stuff?
Not on these.
I'm
Why not?
just thinking about.
I'm a spaceship mechanic.
Ouch.
Yeah, but vehicles are also interesting.
Yes,
You can
that's
learn
the
stuff
vehicle
from that
engineer.
one and apply it to the other one, you know? Like,
Says the vehicle engineer, right?
I mean,
Because
probably
that's what Benji
more,
did, right?
more vehicles, but sure, also like sometimes
Yeah.
but like more on vehicles than like any flying stuff, but like sometimes probably too.
We can.
That's
No,
all interesting.
there's no way.
Ah,
That's a wild amount to charge. I could literally buy one.
For that amount.
I assure you, ma'am, you cannot buy one for 20,000 credits.
Well,
We were 2.8 to rent.
what?
Huh?
So I'm assuming that Pyro would know at least the number of decimals that there should be. And I'm looking at the vehicles.
So, buying a vehicle of this class is probably going to be like 6 or 7 figures in credits.
Okay.
But also, this
The-
is expensive for a rental.
I mean, Vez, is that a fair
Is it-
price?
Is it
Oh.
space capable?
It's not.
No.
It's a ground vehicle.
I mean,
It's
it's
just-
armored.
Armored, and it has like emergency batteries and shit. It's kind of designed for expedition use.
It's our lives that we depend on it. Just, I'm not saying anything.
So that's a good reason for me to charge you more, huh? Your life depends
I
on
thought
it.
that was Melva speaking and not Pokito.
No, that was absolutely Pokito. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
So I'm just looking
Uh,
at the.
I mean, I guess we could
you
still
know,
go to another place and rent it, you know.
an urban cruiser is 3,000 credits on the Archives of Nephis, like in the list of vehicles as items. Who purchase forever.
Yeah.
And it's a level 4 item.
Yeah, this isn't.
I mean, this is more military grade, so it is.
Yeah.
Interesting. Explorer Buggy doesn't have a price listed.
Oh.
Yep.
That's sad.
Because it's uncommon. But I'm also not
And
using the
is-
vehicle rules from Archives of Nephis.
Fair enough. Okay. 20,000.
That's what the price says.
How much of a discount can you potentially give me?
I mean, based on what?
Based on your own discretion. I want to start there.
I don't know, like 1,000 off maybe.
What if I...
Marie kind of just pokes you in the sides, like, didn't Belle say they were falling apart? Maybe we should ask to see the vehicle first.
Let's... Yeah, actually, that's a very good idea.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
take a look at the
yeah,
vehicle.
let's do the professional buyer thing. Oh, there's the
Yeah,
scratch. And
I
oh,
would
no.
like to see it.
Can you show us the vehicle? Take us out to it?
Yeah, sure. Then, like, he takes, like, just the biggest amount of keys you've ever seen. And just takes 2 of them off and leads you out the back.
Shoot us.
And you find yourself in a massive garage full of different cars and bikes and shit. And all the way there in the back is the vehicle that you were going to rent. The first thing you notice is that the sleek like black painted stainless steel finish is a bit more brown at the seams than the picture would have implied. There it is.
I think Pyro is going to kind of crib off of what Vess seems to be looking at. And I want
just
to
like start
use-
taking out tools, be like, yeah, no.
You're taking
Pyro's
out
going
one of
to-
those
Taking
like you're taking out one of
Yeah.
those like paint thickness testers. Just clink clink
Yeah.
clink clink
Like-
clink 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 clink.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Just like checking
I
the
would
wheels
like-
and stuff. It's going over.
I would
and
like to use
yeah,
society
no.
to
Mhm.
through
Can I do,
management
like-
material to make an impression.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
And
like your
impersonate-
And can I do
tires.
like I do like commentary, like comment every single like that
Yes.
that's not good. No.
I would like you to do a crafting check while Pyro does the society check.
Actually, I want to.
And then, Pokito, you can give me a perception check if you want.
A 19. Whoa.
Okay.
Almost max of my roll.
Sand down the tires for a cooler look. Ah,
Oh no.
of course.
This truly looks like an not your best, not really the best possible, vehicle for our purposes. Is this all you have?
Give me a perception check also. And
He is Bell, and
Vess, you're like, this thing is rusting through. There's at least 17 different rodent bites on all of the cables.
Great.
oh shit.
The
This would
like
barely even work.
one of the batteries is just missing.
How nice.
Oh.
So
Half of the vehicle is missing. What are you
at the
trying to
same
solve?
time that Pyro is noticing our lovely employee of Crazy Dan or whatever kind of hesitate to answer, Pokito, you notice that kind of hidden behind one of the tool shelves is another door that seems to lead to another vehicle hangar.
He's going through, trying to not be in the line of sight, if possible,
And
silently.
you seem kind of go, this is the only vehicle I can rent to you right now.
Well, then we can go to a different place, I think. This is shit.
And you're like 100%
Shit.
sure he's lying.
Do I have to
Will-
roll
will-
stealth or see a theory to get through the door?
Quick question.
Stealth.
Will the vehicle actually run?
Yes, but not well, and Vess would probably have to fix it like every 4 hours.
Pyro's gonna turn to Vess
The
and be
motor
like,
control lamp is there to remind you that the motor is there.
Yes. if the lamp goes off, it goes out, you have a problem because then the motor is missing.
This is barely a vehicle.
No.
If you have something better on this lot, you'd better show it to us, or we're gonna walk away.
Pokito, as you say that, opens the double doors that go to the second vehicle bay, and you see another one of the same car in pristine condition.
You thief.
You don't know
How
that
dare
yet.
you?
You don't know that yet.
Scammer.
You don't know that yet. Only Pokito knows.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You're just pretty sure that the wolf is lying. Pokito, what do you do?
What?
Finance.
Yes, very good. I'm very happy that she's also on your timeline.
Yeah. I love her so much.
She's great.
Yeah.
What do you do?
What was the vocal stim that? Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Echolalia.
Yeah. So he is fairly certain that the car is either has an alarm and the keys are not in there, and he is knowledgeable enough to steal a car. So he takes a quick glance if he can spot, like, the key lying around, which would be crazy.
No.
So how did my do I get the impression that the make an impression check helped my chances here with this guy?
Yes, which is also why he's like kind of nervous about lying to you now, and you can tell.
I see. If you've got a better vehicle, I mean, I can't imagine that they're paying you enough to really defend their stock that
It's
well.
not
right?
really about paying me, it's about getting no end of blame at like Thanksgiving dinner.
Why?
Oh, it's a family business.
I told you it's my uncle's.
What if I'm going to tell you something that is kind of a little on the down low. My name is Pirouette Lucky Rock. That Lucky Rock.
He looks like at his phone, and you see like Plucky Brock.
Did you mean?
Wow.
It's like on the phone. It's like it's like a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh.
Plucky Brock.
It's a Hugo Bass.
Yeah, Hugo Baz.
If
And
you-
and Coochie.
if you can hook me up, me and my crew, if you can hook us up, I might be able to help your uncle's business and make it worth your while.
Okay, give me persuasion.
So, meanwhile, Pokito's looking around if there's any way to get this car out of here without raising suspicion.
Based on the fact that you have a camera staring at you from the roof of the building, no.
He sighs and goes back to the others, making sure that it looks like he got distracted by like a motorcycle or something.
Diplomacy. The D&D skill lingo will never leave me.
Yeah, I know, for sure.
It's insane that like this game doesn't have a couple of the skills, and you're like, wait, what the fuck do I use for this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
D&D
learn
has
the
a stranglehold on us.
The thing is, D&D 5e is such a wonderful system. It's so good.
Depends on what you're trying to make. I think character
I can't make a
creation is a
summoner, it
bit
makes me sad.
lame.
I
It's
like
a
that
bit
it's not too strangleholdy.
It's a bit too sanded down, and it doesn't really give you options on what character you want to make. You need to fit
the flavor is problem.
You need to fit your idea of what the character should be able to do into the mold of what available options the game gives you, and I don't like that. I like Pathfinder a lot better in that regard because it has so
Feats are
many
so
options
flexible.
for how to
Yeah,
build
but
your
Pathfinder
character.
has too many options, in my opinion.
I don't think
Feats
so.
and archetypes are so flexible that you can make anything you want.
Yeah.
And it's really, really fun.
You can just play whatever, it will work out.
Mhm.
Unless you want to play Gunslinger as a sniper.
Don't. Just don't.
Which specifically you should switch to different systems. Much better gun class for.
They didn't
Yeah,
have it when we
like-
started. It was out then.
Yeah.
You could have picked investigator and use a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted sniper.
Gunslinger is just unfortunately the worst designed class in this game.
It's this game's ranger.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. That would make him happy. Okay, so
So
I
eventually, probably the will-
technically just rented it out, but we do have another of this model. Like, just rented it out. Like, 10 minutes before you came in.
I think I know who you rented it to, and I am dying to see her drive in this vehicle. I would love that. If you will, get surreptitious footage of her being shown this vehicle when she comes to pick it up. I will personally send you to your own private account 1,000 gold.
What's
1,000
gold?
credits. Sorry, 1,000 credits.
1,000 gold is 10,000 credits.
Yeah, 1,000 credits is what I actually want to give.
Yeah. 100 gold.
Mhm.
100 gold? To
Entirely
mine
outside-
account?
Yeah,
Entirely outside of just a bonus for you.
in Gnome World, you pay with gold, right?
You have no idea how much joy this would bring me.
A new experience.
Okay. But you give your word that you're gonna make Uncle Dan happy.
Absolutely. 100%.
Hey, in the other room, there's a second one. In much better condition.
Yes. I think we've just established that here too.
I didn't know I wasn't there.
That's fair.
It's your fault for
Thank
trying
you
to
for
steal
your-
it, Pokito.
We were
I
so
just
funny.
wanted to see if it's possible.
I will reach out to my
That's what I
uncle
tell the
and see
police when
if-
they arrest me after I'm robbing their bank.
I will reach out to my uncle and see if we can set up an account, a
No.
business account, so that anytime anyone visits this area of Illumia, which happens rather a lot, we can work with your uncle and your business in order to rent any transport we need.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
permanent that will be genuinely a lot of traffic for you.
And then I can finally stop fixing this rust bucket because I can buy another.
Mhm.
I
The
could
last-
fix it.
The last battery melted. Melted? How does a battery even melt?
Would I know that?
Well, actually,
Yeah.
manufacturing
Can I
issues
just
sometimes
tell it?
results in that.
Yeah.
There was
But
one time,
actually,
there was
it
one
would
time
just
when the
probably
Lucky
that
Rock
and that and that
phones.
is the problem. It's like, you know.
There was one time when a Lucky Rock phone exploded in somebody's lap on an airplane. It was bad news.
Oh no. You made
Apparently
the
the
Galaxy
Samsung.
Note?
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes
fuck.
you special interest, yeah?
Yes. Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you.
You're very
No
welcome.
problem.
Do you want to show us to the other vehicle?
Sure.
Yes, that's
just
the way.
Wait here, I'm getting the keys.
Yep.
And they come back in like a much better mood, looking like really lifted. They already brought like all of the papers, the like payment terminal, and they hand you the keys and like the contract, and it says like 5,000 credits on it. 500 gold for a
Yeah,
month.
that's-
Real quick. Do you think we could go any lower on this? Like, say, 3,000?
It's
did
5,000. It's a quarter.
It's already. Come on.
No.
Don't be like this.
We're not buying that, right?
It's a new car. Come on.
So, shameless request is for outrageous questions, like outrageous
Yeah,
requests.
you can roll on it. It makes the DC 2 lower, but it doesn't mean it's not
Yeah.
gonna be like 48.
But also, if I get a critical failure, it's just a failure instead. So I can never cause them to reduce their attitude toward me by making it.
Yeah, just roll. Just roll your outrageous request.
Not 20.
I mean, it could happen. Come on, click the button. What is
Please,
happening?
it would be so funny. Be bit sexual.
For some reason, the thing keeps on messing up. Okay.
Well,
there we
it
go.
didn't like the bit.
I didn't like the bit, no. It's another diplomacy
Is it-
check. That would be a crit fail, yes.
So it's a fail.
It's a
Okay.
failure.
Well,
No.
it was worth a shot. 5,000 is fine.
Rich people. Just under the brush, just rich people.
Potato nods.
Well, enjoy your rental. Be back here in a month.
We will.
absolutely.
Or earlier.
Depends on how fast this thing is going.
Vroom.
Vroom vroom. So I guess we can take it right now, right?
Yes, you can take it right now. It's like, it's yours.
Yippee.
flight, right?
What?
Take it.
Why would you take it in a fight?
Oh my
Huh?
No,
god.
I don't want to destroy it, man.
You fight your you destroy the bus.
No. No.
I forgot I did this. Pyro's active exploration tasks are live stream and access infosphere. Just browsing the internet and streaming to...
All right. So, we are opening.
Change it in the. I guess I would do it from the party
Yeah.
slash, right?
Um,
Can you
Yes. I can just remove coins from it.
change? Okay.
So you paid 5,000 credits, 500 gold. Remove coins. They are gone.
Maybe.
And I give the person my private email account so that they can
Email?
send me the footage when they get it.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
No mail. No mail.
No
It's
mail.
Gmail.
It's elf mail. The E in email is for elf.
Ah,
Yes.
I see.
Elven mail.
Email.
Gnemail. Okay, no, it's Gnemail.
Email. Yeah.
Gnemail.
Email.
I'm not a Gnelf. I'm a not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnemail. And you just got emailed.
Oh no.
That's the advertisement, the TV spot
Yeah.
advertising Gnemail.
Yes. So I guess we should try and get also some
Sounds like a
upgrades
Linux email
and
program.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
stuff before we leave. Also, maybe like get some. We probably would need to buy some rations and
Oh yeah.
like water skins and stuff for like when we're up there, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, so the route is going to take you through 3 like civilized places on the way.
Mm.
A village right at the foot of the mountain range in general, like village mountains. Village Switzerland.
Going
The
to
village where the
Umbral.
Alps starts.
Yippee.
Yippee. You go to Switzerland.
Going to Switzerland. I'm gonna
Which
drive
will
an
be
Alpine pass.
immediately
I do not like
offensive.
driving Alpine passes, by the way. This is horrible.
Yes, I know. You
I
get to
do
do it
not
for
love
fun
them.
now.
Yeah,
Recreationally.
in game. I do not actually have to do it. That's great. I
Yippee.
hate it. I do not like it.
And then there's like
wonderful
there's-
city of
there's
Milkaland.
3 other villages on the way to the mountain that you're gonna pass through. So you can stay indoors there. You can go to like a you can hopefully find shelter. Though the region isn't known for like a blooming hospitality industry, so it's not like you could just waltz up to a hotel for a room. You will probably have to like talk your way into a
Like,
more
yeah, sleeping in
permanent
the car is
stay.
possible.
Yeah.
So
And you can buy supplies there.
okay.
You don't need to bring supplies for fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The trip to the first village is gonna take you about 2 days if you drive normally.
And we don't encounter shit.
Yeah, they will encounter nothing for sure.
Yeah, why would travel incur some things?
And then
If
after
and also
that,
happened-
probably
It's 3 days between towns after the first
Okay.
one.
maybe just like in town do like a small restock for like some rations.
Yeah.
Okay. But then also probably should get some upgrades.
Yeah, weapon upgrades. That's what most of the money is for.
Yeah, it is time that we do something like that. I do not know how expensive those are. I have no fucking idea. Can you also get like armor upgrade, or is that a?
It's runes for all of them. Like, the way that it works in this game is you just affix a rune to the item to make it better and enhancing the base item. It's not like D&D where there's like tiered armor you're expected to buy at every level. You just improve the item you already have, or you find a magic item that does something special. So the best armor rune you can have right now at level 9 would be a potency +1 and a resilient. And
that?
the weapon runes would be also +1 and a striking because you're 1 level short of potency 2. I need to check SF2E for its item progression because it's different.
Well,
Starfinder
It's
items don't use
11.
runes.
it's 11 p.m. anyway. This would be amazing homework to do.
Words.
Yeah, I guess you can just say like we do all the prep work and then we can in the next session start going places. Again.
Again.
Yes.
Ah.
Because for Starfinder, it's kind of the same thing, but the pricing is annoying. So, in Pathfinder, you can choose which rune you upgrade, but in Starfinder, you need to do it sequentially. You cannot skip, like, a striking rune, which doesn't make sense anyway to skip a striking rune, because a striking rune gives you another hit die, another damage die. Why would you skip them?
That's nice. Yeah, no, I don't want to skip that.
But the way it works in Starfinder, it's like the grade of the item: commercial, tactical, advanced, superior, elite, ultimate, paragon, and that needs to be done sequentially. Because anyway, that is indeed excellent homework for next time. It's really easy though. Like, the pricing is literally the same. It's just credits, so
Where
times
are
10.
the runes? Do you just have to fix them and then take the money away, or how
Yeah,
do you do it?
exactly. You just do that. Like, for you, it would be different trademark. But yeah, I guess we're doing that next time. And you get to do homework on your items that you want.
Can I look at my thing?
Yeah.
If we were level 10, I could change my armor to just plain clothing. Because I would take another dex, and then I don't need armor anymore.
So when you go to the item edit menu for an item and you go to the details page, there's a section on it called Precious Material and Runes. And that is where the runes go.
Yeah.
The potency runes are increasing your 2-hit or your AC. And the striking rune is giving you an extra damage die. Whereas the resilience rune gives you a gives you resilient. I know, that explains everything.
And what would be the level we could do right now?
You
Potency
could
+1 or?
Yeah, it's just the first rune of each slot because you are level short.
Okay.
What Resilient does is it gives you a +1 to all saving throws for each level of the rune. So wearing an armor with a potency rune and a resilience rune in it would give you a +1 to AC and a +1 to each of your saving throws. Which was very nice.
And how do you know how expensive they are?
You look it up on AON.
Oh, okay.
It's 35 gold and 65 gold for the weapon runes. And it's 160 gold and 340 gold for the armor runes.
160 and?
340. The potency
Damn.
rune being the cheaper in both cases. And then for Starfinder items, the item progression is the exact same thing. You just need to buy them sequentially. Potency, resiliency, potency, and so on.
Yep.
And it's given in credits, so it's times 10 the amount, because the currency is worth 1/10 of gold. It's silver pieces, essentially. But pricing-wise, like balancing-wise, the games are identical. It's just flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be session for today. Thank you everyone for joining us. I will be back on Tuesday with video games. Let's check the
Video
calendars before we turn off. The next session is on the 1st of August.
No.
Unfortunate. It's not going to be the week before because we are at FanFest.
Welcome to Pathfinder in line.
Yes. What about the 8th of August?
Pathfinder from the piano concert.
Yes.
It's fine for me.
The 8th is okay.
I'm good.
Then the next session is going to be on the 8th of August.
Excellent.
Yippee!
8th.
Because Niosh does not have time on the 1st.
Yes. A friend has their 30th.
How
birthday,
dare
and
they
gonna do
age?
it on that day. Yeah.
I didn't celebrate my 30th at all. I'm 30 now.
Yeah, but she wants to because they also bought a house, so you know it's
Yeah.
like both at once. So
Yeah.
yeah, with her partner, and they both like only ever worked 100% and put all the money, put like the maximum amount into the 3A. They
Yeah.
can take that out. So you only need 20% of the buying price as
Well, it
your
works.
own money. The rest is like from the bank. So
All right.
Yeah, I'm yelling at 30 when my cousin bought his house at 27.
yeah, see.
Well,
Yes,
Thank
my
you.
AI cousin.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
Bye,
Fuck you, your AI cousin. Fuck off. And good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Night night.